Water stress calculation that's on the next scale, the lower love calculation.
Okay. No, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow we have a substitute.
Oh, it sucks for y'all because I won't be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
How is Farm going for you, Stephon?
It's great actually. I haven't had a single problem.
Yeah, they have great prices there.
There's this one guy that was asking about you actually. I forgot his name. Or he was telling me how he knew you. He's a tall dude.
I didn't really know a lot of people there.
Well, he said he knew you, so I was like, okay.
Woo! Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Morning.
Hello.
Brrr! It threw me off. It's been warm for a while. For reason. So let's see, we got 2 grapes, a blueberry, a 3 grapes,
Red.
a grape.
Red.
Wow.
That's a
Oh,
raspberry.
and that's a raspberry, right? Isn't that what we need?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Wait.
Wait.
In here?
Not yet.
Nope. Not yet.
Oh, he's like, I think Clyde missed the bus. I'm like,
Well, yeah, the bus is not stopping for him. Because Clyde called me too. I bet half of you so far called me today.
Grace, you got your Jack in the Box.
That's mine,
Oh.
actually.
Oh, sorry, but when I say your Jack in the Box, I think it's Royce. Oh, by the way, Tyler.
Don't assume.
Okay,
Let's close that except for a little
by
bit.
the way, Tyler and Royce, this is,
I already saw it when I first came in here.
okay,
Uh-huh.
that's the day of our
Thank
graduation.
you. I'm so cold, I gotta close it.
But still, don't assume
Not all the way,
mine.
yeah.
You
Doesn't need to be
ask
that
who is
open.
it.
And another
Sherry
thing
gets
is
cold really
John,
easily.
John, for the rest of you, John's not gonna be here because Wednesday was his last day.
Okay, so are you the announcer of everything in class?
No, but I'm just,
Apparently you are, because you're announcing this and announcing that and.
So John's not gonna be here anymore?
No.
Oh.
Thanks for letting me tell the class. Alright, does someone want to be in charge of temperature checks in the morning?
No, I'm just letting you know that I am sniffly and I have a very itchy throat, and the reason why that is because me and my family have spring allergies. Just
I
let you
can
know
do
so
it.
you don't go, COVID!
So on Stephon days, he'll do it, okay? But you should be doing this, okay? Just to keep us safe in here, right?
Yeah.
So that we don't have to go back home. I think you gotta get closer to the phone then.
by the way, same thing with me, Sherry, I have
9:32.
I have allergies, so that's
93.2. The regular is 98.6, so I guess I really am cold. I'm like 5 degrees under the average temperature.
Not even cold.
It's, I don't know, I've never seen you.
Well, that's
97.2, that's a lot closer. 98.6 is like the norm,
974.
okay? We're only worried if people are like high if they have a fever, but yeah, that was, you
9,
know, it was
8, 1.
93 cold.
Yeah, I'm always really hot.
What was yours?
His was 981.
Yeah, that's still under.
972.
98.6 is like the average. It's fun to go put something in someone's head.
921.
Whoa, you're cold like me. Maybe 'cause we just
How come
got in.
everyone's so cold and I'm not?
Cause it's
Mine
cold
is-
out there.
Mine
I'm
And
is,
you're
not.
very
I'm not.
warm-blooded. Or
Yeah.
Cold. Yeah.
mine's 97.
He's very warm-blooded.
Okay.
I'm an oven.
You're
So
ugly.
how about, where should I put this so we don't lose it, but we always have it in
on
our.
John's old tape.
Right here.
Or how about over by the time card machine that we don't use?
We don't have John
Sure.
anymore. Did he go back to San Clemente or something?
Yeah, yesterday was John's last day.
Oh.
You never told us.
Yeah.
You're gonna miss him.
Jordan just has to blah, blah, because I think she thinks she's teacher in charge or something.
No, I just, because he was my white guy.
Oh, you're right here, that second. Blah, 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 blah. Right?
He was my white guy, so when I found out, I was like, no, you're making him leave.
Yeah, she even texted me. She's like, "Did you know that today? Yeah,
She's a
Wednesday was
gossip.
John-"
She says she's
I was
done
just
being a
like-
gossip, but she
I was
still
like-
likes to spread stuff.
Yeah, she texted me, told me that. I'm
See,
just like,
that's gossipy stuff,
thank you.
right?
Yes, I know.
You understand that? And that you're trying not to be a gossip, right? Right, my dear? Okay. All right, and you need to fill out the absence request form, right?
Where do we keep those now?
Right in the door.
Ah.
Where they go.
They're not fun.
Who's gonna replace John?
Paul and Michelle.
Paul has a deep voice.
He does.
And I lost my only lunch opportunity. And I lost John. I mean, he was a really great guy, but I lost him my lunch opportunity.
Yeah.
Wait, now I am gonna start for my $20 for nothing.
Yeah.
Yes, Jerry, I'm coming back Saturday morning. Jerry, do I have to let me now or wait till it's 8:30 to talk to them about it? Right. Okay. Royce, so, do you have anything planned tomorrow morning? Because I'm gonna be I'm going to go out of town tonight.
So you want me to take Eleanor?
Yes.
I'll sure, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm super excited about Jonathan.
What about Jonathan?
He rode the bus by himself here.
Yeah, it shouldn't take that long to do mobility training. So I'm sure he's capable.
He took the,
Oh,
Wait, where are we going?
definitely.
he took the bus by himself last a few weeks ago.
Who's doing mobility training?
Nobody.
Jonathan.
Oh.
I'm just saying I'm very.
Good morning.
I'm just very proud of Jonathan because he took the bus by himself.
Oh, great. Fantastic. Hi, Royce.
And
Hi, Stefan.
Hello. Hello, Paul.
Hey, Paul, I was wondering that on my mom's days, for example, like today, I was wondering, so you know how you live over by Sunrise Mall? If it's okay with you, I was wondering if you could drop me off there and then I can just walk home, if that's okay with you?
Today?
Whenever it's my mom's day, if that's okay?
Sure.
Instead of having her drive up from Orangeville, and then my family friend's day, I'll just ride with him because he lives like 5 minutes from here.
Just tell me.
Okay, I will. But today's my mom's day,
Is it?
for example, yes.
Oh, sure.
But that was only if you're not super busy those days.
We'll see.
Okay.
Okay, just let me know ahead of time.
Okay, I will.
So congratulations on your Connect card.
Thank you. Ooh, I should tell Michelle that. Well, I'll wait till later. I'll show
Sure.
that.
Put this in the refrigerator?
Oh, we should send Rebecca a text.
Already,
And then,
yeah, I need to take a picture of the card or get the number.
Do it now, 'cause I have it right here.
Yeah.
Okay. picture though, it still bugs me.
They always do.
Yeah,
They
I don't know
always
what it
do.
is, but why is it that every time we get like a badge number or a driver's license or ID card,
The picture always looks weird.
They
Looks
always have like a
mugshot.
low resolution camera, so it's like pixelated.
cause it's funny, cause I look sunburned and then Ty looks orange.
Yeah. Bah.
Duff, you need to keep your mask on, okay? Thank you.
Like me there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably cause he can't breathe, he likes to pull it down.
Everyone likes to do that, but it's
Yeah,
not.
then he's just like, ah, can't breathe.
Like that? Oh yeah, you're really well covered. Good job, Eleanor. Did you work yesterday, Jordan? No.
I can't work past 10. I don't have a ride after, the buses don't run after, and my family does not want me walking
Well,
home.
hopefully, if you get a driver's license and
What's
a
wrong with
car,
walking?
then you could get a job whenever you.
At 3 in the morning?
Her neighborhood's not really the best.
Yeah.
I'll
She
just
doesn't have
put
a
it that
driver's
way,
license
it's not
for that.
necessarily the best.
Is it one of those ghetto neighborhoods?
You could say that.
Well, then that's a good reason then. Never mind.
Transportation is a big thing when it comes to jobs because walking isn't very convenient most of the time.
I don't know why my dad says our neighborhood isn't the best, but I've never had a problem walking home and stuff, so.
Michelle is here.
It's Michelle!
Who?
I missed you!
No, yesterday was John's last day.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yesterday was Wednesday.
No, wait. Tuesday was his last day.
Tuesday was his last day?
It's really sad. He was an awesome guy.
You got
Right?
your blood clot?
Well, he said that he might work with us if we shared someone. So.
What about it?
I got it.
Oh, you're good, good,
Mhm.
good,
No,
good.
It was quite a trip. Me and Paul, we go down the first time, we're just like, you don't have the stuff you need. And then next time, my mom came through and lo and behold, I got it.
There you go.
I got mine
Thank you,
before I was.
SSI. And my
I got
mother-
mine before I was even in plastic surgery.
Oops. That is a
Yeah,
thing.
you will, cause you're all over that.
Yeah.
Okay, Eleanor, have you met either of these lovely people yet?
I know.
I'm Michelle.
That. A factor.
And Paul too? Okay, you can introduce yourself?
Hi,
Hi,
my name is Eleanor Lacknow.
it's nice to meet you.
I'm early out here.
I won't bug you yet.
So, how's it rolling in the morning?
We're not gonna set up graduation, we did that.
I know, what was it? That was good. How you doing?
It's fine. Thank you.
Jerry, you know what's cool about my watch?
What? Pull it up.
It tells, it's a Fitbit, so it tells how much I walk, my heart rate.
My watch does all that too. But I have to go to the app to see it.
Oh.
Nice.
Should some of us start working on our presentation for the graduation?
Yeah, well, we're gonna have a class discussion right now and talk about all that. That's why I wrote like
Okay.
other assignments. Cause you have more than that. You also have an IEP coming.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
So, let's start for you. You have an IEP introduction
Oh, yeah.
to write, a
Mhm.
graduation speech,
Mm-hmm,
right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna want you to send it to me as you get your rough draft, okay?
okay.
This is your notice of meeting and excusal for, you know, the nurse and regular ed. So I need these back as soon as possible, please. I mean, I know you're an adult, but you're conserved, so I need
Oh,
grandma.
oh crap. My grandparents are in Hawaii right now.
Oh, how nice for them. When do they come back?
On next Tuesday.
Hey, what the Hawaii? Chill.
Okay,
I'm living like by myself right now.
so that's nice, huh?
That's kinda nice, yeah.
And you got up on time,
Yeah,
and you look clean.
yeah, I have my alarm set all the time for
Good,
that.
good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, we need more light. Let there be light.
Don't blind us now.
Alright, geez.
Is that whining? No.
That was just
So
shocking.
maybe enough as long as
I
it's
actually spend most of my
not
days in the dark.
I'm awake.
Okay, and then this is just some random stuff here. Okay, I'll figure out what you're gonna do tomorrow, what you might be finishing up. So, I know that you two had done your prompts, but didn't we still need a little more help, or did I say all good?
I needed a little bit more help.
You said that we.
Cause I
Hold
have
on,
to
Stefan.
switch butter to better.
You switched one of them, so you now have a butter and a better. So remember, I want you to read it out loud. If you read it out loud, the butter's not gonna stay.
Okay.
Okay? But if you just go in and try to remember what I told you to change, that's why there's one butter and one better. Right? If you read it out loud, you're gonna read butter. Right? But if you're just glancing over it, just trying to say, oh, sure, he said I had changed this, and you found a butter and you changed it, but you had two butters. Right?
You
And
just gotta
it's-
look over it when you're typing stuff.
Yeah, and if you read it out loud, because I was telling her like with butter and better, right, they're both real words. So they're
Yeah.
not gonna light up like you did it wrong,
Yeah.
right? So you have to read what you wrote. What'd you wanna say, Stefan?
You said for me, if I recall, I have to fix my first one because I did what everyone else did. So I have to fix that and give you one thing and write at least 3 sentences of it.
Yes.
I apologize for that.
That's okay, and I should have been more specific, cause we know I always say don't assume. So if I assume, how can I expect better, right?
Never
Right.
assume.
Yeah, hold on, I saw Nathan's hand. Go ahead,
Yes,
Nathan.
I was gonna say, I believe, what you said was that for me was that I did a good job, but it's my punctuation, and because I don't have
And the
that, it sounds,
eyes.
in the eyes, it just sounds like 2 giant long.
Well, you told a great story, and that was nice, and Stefan told a great story too.
Mhm.
So, I think it's just Eleanor, Royce, and Tyler that haven't gotten those assignments yet, okay? So, these are your 2 journal prompts.
Mhm.
I want a paragraph. If you can't do a paragraph, I want at least 3 sentences,
Well, I
okay?
sure
The
can.
first one,
No, you sure can. You're another one that writes a great story. What, Stefan?
I was gonna tell them that the first one might be confusing at first, but
Just take it.
I'm sure y'all can do it. But the second one is fun to do.
I forgot this.
The second one's fun to do, and I added a third one because I had nothing to do.
I was gonna ask Michelle, are
Yeah.
you okay that I?
No, I'm not okay.
No, I was gonna ask if you're okay with the fact that I put my first and my second one collapsed together, so you didn't have to read 2 different ones off
That's
the.
A-okay.
Okay.
I'm okay with that. So, those of you that haven't been in, graduation dates, waiting to get the invitations. We helped create them the other day, but I guess they're out of the kind of hard stock or whatever it was that
Yeah, I
we needed.
texted Sue about the oil rough one.
Okay,
And,
so she's gonna speak for you.
yeah.
And Royce, I know you've been working on your speech, I'd appreciate if you send it to me. So these are, I don't know if I said this is in the class or not, but at
well,
Laurel Rock, the school
Sherry?
we all come from, is, hold on just a second, Royce. Someone goes and speaks for them at their graduation, and here they speak for themselves. So the only ones graduating Project Search this year are 3. Yep, those 3. But we have more than that graduating Lower Ruff, right? We have 5. That includes Nathan and who's the other one?
Devin.
And
Devin.
Devin, yeah. But then they'll be switching over to the adult side.
Wait.
Okay. Okay, so, you 2 that are those jeans too? No, you have your slacks on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you need to be wearing slacks or work pants, not jeans.
Right.
Those are nice new jeans. Are those slacks or jeans? Stand up for a sec. Let's check it out, huh? Let's see. Oh, those are slacks. Good job. You usually wear jeans, so I was just putting you in that pile there. Yeah.
Actually, what I noticed is that with him, he wears jeans, but he also wears slacks occasionally.
Okay.
He
So
kinda
slacks is what you
switches.
should wear. But Fridays,
Mhm.
you don't have to wear your uniforms on Friday, okay? Friday's casual.
But I thought you said we had to wear these uniforms unless apparent people might show up, so we have to wear these.
So, no, we don't. Okay?
Mhm.
the meeting that I used to have, that I had this week, we're not going back to the hospital till
What?
till the beginning of the school year.
Of course.
I can't change the powers that be, but we'll continue to look for stuff outside of here, like Andrew and Devin are gonna start their CVS, I think that in the
Well, I
next
can't
week,
complain.
start-
I have my job.
Yeah,
at
you got your
State
job a
Smart-
couple
State
days a
Smart
week.
Final.
You got your job.
I got a job that I'm in training right now, but once my training's up, I'll get more hours.
Don't you work at
Nathan, what's happening
Are you-
with,
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
with, your job, Crossroads?
Right now we are in the function of doing mock interviews.
Okay.
And then after that, we should go into the employer state and, getting us jobs and then, interviews and getting jobs.
Okay. Okay, good. Jordan, do you know how many people you're going to bring to graduation? You bringing 4?
Yeah, that's the then we have,
Well, that's your max, I just
Yeah.
didn't know,
4.
so you're bringing 4, okay?
Just my grandparents.
Okay,
Only one for Park Search one, not the lower rough one.
how many you bringing to Laurel Ruffin?
None.
None?
My mom only could do one graduation at a time, so I chose Park Search because that'd be the best one.
Okay, alright.
Good
Well, we gotta
decision,
make our
Lois.
choices sometimes, huh?
Good decision, Lois.
We'll make sure we get a picture of you and me up there on that stage, me saying all these nice things about you.
Yeah, I've been meaning. I just should really get a picture of you and me at least once.
Yeah.
No, like somewhere this month or next month or something like that.
Sure.
Because I want to have a memento of you.
Oh, thank you. And we can take some of both graduations, and we can take them other times, whatever you would like to do.
Well,
Alright.
So pictures are optional?
Well, he wants to remember. He wants to remember my smiling face, you know, when I don't have this mask on, that smile you can see underneath. I like your mask.
Is
I like
Cloud
how it kinda
coming?
comes- What's that?
Is Claire coming?
Yes, Clad, they keep not stopping at his bus stop. So Nathan, you got that text, right? Maybe that'd be a good time that you're awake to remind the guy before he gets there that, look, there's someone at this bus stop.
Yeah, sometimes you have to wave them down.
And Clad says he's been doing that, but
Well-
Nathan's already on the bus, so I thought maybe that could be really helpful
It
if
could
you.
Or just put the stop request thing when you see, when you're at Clyde's bus stop.
There you go,
They
then
have
you
to
have
stop
to talk
then.
to him, but you might wanna talk to him and go, look, you're leaving him behind like every day.
Cause
Yeah.
it seems like, you know.
Which is funny because I think this is actually the first time that happened.
No, it's the second time.
It is?
Yes.
I think it might be Clyde's way, because if you're waiting like this, then the bus like saying, oh, skip you again, got it. Because you can be like
Oh.
this.
How about like, hey, stop!
Yeah.
Let me out, I don't wanna be late for
Or
work.
they might label you as a crazy person or one of those abusers, and then want to skip you because you don't want to look at that.
This way that Rosa doing, that means go. Cause that tells them, oh, you don't want me to stop here, you want me to go, you're waiting for a different bus.
Well, there is no other bus that goes to that stop.
Yeah,
Only 23.
we can work with them on that, because I know it's kind of a hidden little spot, it's not like a spot that has like the bench and all that there, you
Yeah.
know, it's on the side of the road and there's not.
Well, there is a
like-
bench.
Yeah,
at the
'cause like
bus
with
stop.
me-
There what?
There is a bench there. at the
Oh,
bus
there is
stop.
a bench, okay.
You can also, call the RTD and mention that to them. I know they're very, conscientious about that sort of thing, which brings me to the point of, we have I know that there was a lady yesterday who had her purse returned. She had left it on a bus when we were waiting, and her purse was returned to her, so, they were very happy to solve any problems. So you can always,
Yeah.
client can also call.
That's what I was thinking,
The
because
RTD.
that's a professional call that Cloud can make and maybe have some of our support in case he needs it in the background.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because I was gonna say,
We had a
they,
celebration.
like, pretty much never, like, skip me, because, well, one, I'm, like, literally the next bus stop, but I have
You're
that.
tall and green.
I'm tall and green, and I also have that, like, little, like, weird, like, roof-looking thing.
Yeah.
That actually looks like a bus
Oh,
stop.
I know your bus stop very well.
Which is
the one
funny
where the
because my
windows-
mom's just like, why don't you go on the other corner where they start? Because you could also get on there.
I need to map out all the new students' bus routes. So
Yeah.
this morning I tried for DMV, for those of you interested. I don't know why, I woke up like at 2:30 this morning and I was still awake at 3:30 and I was like, are you kidding me? So I got up and I spent about an hour going through the same DMV replay. It's like everything I'd say, they kept taking me back.
I'm done.
Driver's license.
Driver's license, come on.
So I am trying to get our next appointment scheduled, so those of you that are still going, I mean, Nathan, I know you've got yours. In here, I think it says Jonathan and Jordan, right? And Tyler, did you tell everyone? Yeah, you did, we did donuts.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, you need to start studying, so if you'd like, what I can do is, print out all the tests that we've done. And you could be studying those to do them over again, okay?
Would it be okay if while I study them, I have help?
Of
'Cause
course.
some of those questions are difficult for me, and I'm just like, need to figure out the answer.
Well, it's also important that you take your time on that because.
Yeah, Jordan, you know how to answer a lot of them, but you went in there and you completely didn't listen to my advice. I said take your time, you came out in less than 10 minutes, okay? You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
not, you do have the knowledge, but the listening skills could use a little help sometimes, right?
I don't
I'm like,
think they
go
have-
in there, take your time.
I don't think there's a time limit on the test.
There might be, but it's a lot more than 10 minutes.
Yeah. Probably like an hour or something.
Or at least a half hour, I would think you
Yeah.
would get. I mean, I don't officially know the answer to that. Okay.
Is class coming
They're,
today? 'Cause
they
it's
can have extra
8:42.
time. I
Well,
looked up the accommodations.
His
that they
bus
can
is
be. There are
late.
several accommodations that are
but
probably
you
in
go
line with
straight
their
ahead tonight,
IEPs,
so you don't get in
including
trouble.
a scribe if they need it.
Well, they're doing it online now. You can take it, you can have extra time, you can take it on paper, you can have somebody read it to you
Uh-huh.
after your first time taking it. Yeah,
No,
exactly.
straight up. You don't have to wait for the first time to take it. So you don't have to take it.
That's not what they told me there.
They misinformed you.
Okay, well, maybe that's something that you could be in charge of. Cause we all need some stuff to be in charge of, and with you, I got all kind of things in mind for you. With your artistic abilities that I hear about.
Yeah.
But with you, I'm still thinking what? So last time, I got in a little trouble, cause I usually do, cause they say you can do 3 items for your 1 appointment. So what I've done is, okay, that's 3 students, right? And I got 3 more, so I make another appointment, and no, we need a separate one for each one of them. The only thing is we have to have a, separate phone number. So, we have to have a separate phone number, and I try to get them all at the same time, so you gotta sit there and play with that like crazy. And I try to do 10 o'clock, cause that's our one that works in our little short day. But we had 6, but now we have 5. And I wanted to do it hopefully 2 more times this school year.
Mhm.
So I was successful with 1 this morning, but it was next week. I'm like, oh, we're not gonna be ready for next week, so I turned that one down. And then, it just kept giving me loop to loop, even when I hung up and tried back again, and see if you can figure out a way to get some read to them, because, Johnson's already taken it once, so is that a job you could maybe take?
I'll be happy to be in charge of getting their accommodations. I need to know a little bit about their accommodations,
In their
of course.
appointments.
And their appointments, and making sure that they get, they get the time that they need, because Jordan can have extra time if she needs it. They
Well,
can
she
al-
doesn't use her time though, that's the thing. She doesn't use the time she has. She just
Yes.
goes there and goes, whoop.
Yeah,
So it's
she
getting her to
felt a little under pressure that day, I think, to get through there, to get through that line. To get through that.
Everybody.
Hey, Clarence.
Hello.
Did they come and get you the second time?
Yep.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Fine. What you doing, trying to come in all quiet?
Kinda.
Oh, what's up, Clay?
Let's not use the charge again.
It's like, hey, I'm here. I'm gonna make copies of this stuff for you to do tomorrow, but I wanted to be able to talk to you about it a little bit since I won't be here. Okay? So this is all on goal setting, and you can do a lot of it from this right here. Once you've done this journal prompt, you can take all this and use it off of your first journal prompt. So first it's a goal statement. I want to improve blank, so I can blank, blankety blank blank. And then, once you have the goal, you say, I'm going to achieve my goal by taking steps, right? These are the steps I'm gonna go do to achieve my goal. And then, this is goal monitoring, okay? So I tried to print this in black and white because I knew my ink was going, but anyway, it came out in semi-color. And this is gonna be dates that you took steps towards the goal. And you're gonna write what you did, and if it was easy or hard or very difficult. Okay? So that's what you're gonna do tomorrow. You're also going to clean the classroom tomorrow, okay? Jonathan, can I get you to turn around?
Oh yeah, the mop heads.
I've got a couple in the truck. I heard that there's so much dirty stuff in there that no one's collecting it. But I decided I'd better come see it with my own eyes first, cause remember the call on the vacuum when it was right there? You know, those things are embarrassing, so unfortunately I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to go see it with my own eyes. Okay, and then this is something called goal setting. It's pulling forward and pushing you back. So it says, what pushes you back? What pushes you back as you work towards your goals on one side, and what pulls you forward? So like, what helps you learn and where do you struggle? Okay?
Hey.
So this is going to be for tomorrow, but I just wanted to be able to talk to you about it a little bit. Does anyone have any questions about it? Seem pretty straightforward?
I'll be at work tomorrow.
Okay, so you will, if you've already actually had an extra day on this stuff too, so, if you need to, you can work on this. I'm not gonna have you two work on this today though, or you're gonna sit there tomorrow with nothing to do.
I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. You said you two, and I was like,
That's right, you're going out of town. Nathan. So, Jordan, if you get things done today, I can make you a copy to work on this, okay? We talked about a couple of these role play scenarios back when we were in distance learning, but I thought this might be a fun, good little thing that you can also do tomorrow. Okay?
Can you let my mom know?
Let your mom know what, Miss Eleanor?
That it's coming to the town?
well, I'll let your mom know after, when I drop
Oh,
you
that you're
off.
gonna ride with Royce tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'll let your mom know when I drop you
So
off.
where's your voice? You can't let your mom know that?
I can let,
Are you gonna let everyone just speak for you?
no, I know how.
Yeah, you know how, okay? So I'd like you to let your mom know that tomorrow you're gonna ride with Royce, okay?
Okay.
And Royce, you said that's alright with you?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Then I've just got a couple little random things for those of you that get too far ahead. And one thing I thought for you, Nathan, remember our money management tic-tac-toe?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
want you to do the ones that you didn't already do. That's gonna be when you run out of something to do. Okay? So no song this time.
Yeah, I remember I did that rap song or whatever.
Yeah. Okay,
I think
that's
that
when
was-
you're all done
Double.
making the
I think
making
that the one he
adjustments.
did was harder, he did the hard one to begin
He
with.
did, hardly anyone picks the song, only the performers, right? But he's a performer.
Maybe it's forbidden.
Okay, so
The
Pat,
volume is a little bit-
we were talking about that you could probably call RT and let them know the difficulty you're having. We
Okay.
also talked about, since Nathan's already on the bus, but I guess he's closing his eyeballs about then, but we thought that maybe he could pull the thing before it gets to your stop.
I would like that a lot because the bus never usually stops at my
Okay,
stop.
and
unless
what's
I
your
like-
wave? What's your wave? Is that your wave?
Yes, I did my wave. I waved.
So it's not
I
like-
even looked at the bus driver. He was still just looking ahead of the road. He didn't even bat an eye at the bench.
Are you sitting or standing?
Standing.
Okay. Alright, so, and then you can talk to the bus driver and say, look, I ride this bus, yeah, this is what, the second time? that
Yeah.
You passed me up?
But there's also a chance that it might not be the same bus driver.
Okay.
Yeah, Miss Sherry, what I noticed is that, I don't know if it's just me, but like, probably every 2 weeks they change it. Because I remember them wearing, another guy, a couple of weeks ago, it was somebody else.
They do that with every bus, they change the, people, but it depends
Not
on.
always, your guy's been doing your route forever. And he's still doing your route when we went out and,
Oh, the guy with the long hair?
Yep.
Ah.
cause that's a shift Monday through Friday. But, you know, the buses run every 20, 30 minutes, so sometimes it might be a different driver, right? Cause they have like 2 or 3 of the same bus out at the same time.
I do.
Sherry,
Yeah.
does Stephanie need to take Clyde's temperature? Cause all of us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, shoot me.
The staff too, we should be doing everybody.
I just got, because I'm like, everyone else got their temperature.
That was only, what was it? 90 what?
971.
Yeah, it seems like when we come in, what was mine, like a 94, 93, 92, mine was like way under, but I was cold.
Mine was also cold.
Yeah,
Mine was a little
we
over.
just don't want to be, have a.
991.
Mine
That's
was
okay,
98.6.
98.6.
Mine was 923.
979.
Good job. Okay, so, the few of you that weren't here, we do have this room reserved for graduation, and all students will be in attendance, okay? We won't be bringing very many extra people because we need to keep our social distancing. We're just doing, chairs, no tables. We're gonna, I'm gonna get the graduation cake and get those little containers and put them in to go. So everyone will get some graduation cake that wants it, but you'll have to take it with. Okay?
Okay.
So usually, do you like the sparkling cider to celebrate, or would you rather have something else?
I like
I've
the
actually never
sparkling
had
I
cider.
like it.
You like it, all right?
It doesn't matter to me.
Would you toast with your mom, maybe?
No, no
It's,
thanks.
the cider's just for the graduates, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But the cake's for everybody.
Okay. I've actually never had sparkling cider.
Well, usually, you know, we have free flowing in here for graduation, cause it's a celebration. But I'm just trying to kind of follow the school district rules, so like at Laurel Rough graduation, there's no food, no drink at all.
Things are slowly getting back to normal though.
They're starting to. You just have to see what everybody's doing, huh? So why do you sit in front? If you sat in back, you'd be able to see what everyone's doing without turning around. Alright, so yeah, so we laid out the red carpet, I'm gonna order some decorations,
We have to dress fancy.
everyone dressed nice that day.
Got it.
The graduation will be at 1 o'clock, do we have that up there? Yeah. So what we might do is we can come in an hour later. We can come in at 9:30 and then, we'll be out of here by the latest 2:30. So it is an expectation that you all support your team. Okay, so you might go, well, it's not my graduation, so I'm not staying, but that's not the way we roll here at Project Search, right? We support our team,
Yeah.
okay? Alright, anything else you all wanna talk about right now? Yes?
Just asking if we've completed everything, can I make another journal prompt for myself to do?
I said I was gonna give you this, right?
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah.
But you're not finished anyway, correct? You need to fix one of the prompts?
No, I need to fix two actually.
Okay, so
I
you need to
just
fix
fixed
the
them.
prompts, you did? Okay, and then I'll print this out and you can start on this since you won't be here tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep, I'm golden.
Does anyone have nothing to do?
No, I gotta fix.
I think we should get started on the, graduation.
You okay?
Okay, but I need you to do this stuff first,
How are you
Okay.
doing?
okay?
Yeah,
Cause
I
this
need
is
to do
due,
Alright, cool.
okay?
Okay.
Still.
And then go on to.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay.
Alright?
Yeah, I need to order my
That's
speech
happened to me
now.
once.
Okay,
it was
but I want you to
cool.
do the assignments first.
I know.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
I mean, I said I know what I'm gonna say,
That's
cause
happened to me once.
I don't know what I'm gonna say when I go
Over
to graduation.
here.
I didn't know how to type it right
Bus
down.
driver and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Because I like to improvise
I had to
my
call my
plans,
dad.
my
He
whole
picked me
thing.
up.
So I
I know
do.
you do, and sometimes it pays off and sometimes it
Frustrated
doesn't.
I was late.
Mhm.
So I would like to have a clue what you're talking about, okay?
Alright.
So, y'all have something to do, correct? Action. Eleanor, you're just gonna sit there?
I'm double checking my work.
You have assignments.
Okay.
Get up and get your stuff.
Do you want me to tell her that she can either write it or do it on computer?
You can write it or type it,
Mhm.
but I do want to see it.
I hope you like the changes I made.
Okay.
I'm double checking my punctuation and how I wrote it in all the capitalizations. I'm checking all my I's.
And then Tyler, at some point, I'm gonna do a little bit of interviewing with you over your IEP, okay?
Okay,
Did
so-
you get that book yesterday, or today?
Oh, it should be in the mail, I didn't
I
check
will
yet,
check.
I'll check when I get home.
Okay, when's that class?
It's Saturday.
So I'm going.
It's always on Saturday?
I checked the bus route and I'll be there like a little.
So it
bit-
is in person?
Yeah, it's on Saturday. it is.
Feeling at the moment.
Instead of Friday, it's on Saturday.
Period.
Alright. Oh, thank you very much. I'll put it in an envelope. And I don't wanna look at it, but you made sure that it's like, they sent me that some.
Not sitting still, period.
I tried to fill it out thoroughly. Okay,
Um,
I don't wanna look at your personal stuff, I got so many return last year,
Miss
it's like all.
Should I say thing or thing?
Oh, yes, Eleanor?
I
I
don't
have
have.
multiple.
Well,
You don't have what?
alright, so let me read this to
I
you
don't
real
have-
quick.
Are you
I've
referring to
got
multiple
coffee.
things?
No,
or
it's
just
not in
one?
there because we're in
Well, see,
person.
that's what I'm getting
Okay.
at. See,
Okay,
here's
so it's
what,
right here,
here's
Eleanor,
what
you
I'm
can write it
talking
on
about.
paper or you can
So,
type it, but it's
Okay.
right here.
It is,
Okay,
what
you
is
have
your
two
favorite
of them.
thing about
Can you
life?
read my writing
So,
alright?
I'm
Well-
thinking I should
Have
say
Dr.
things
Pepper
instead of things.
and Dr.
Well, what do you
Pepper.
plan on listing? Do you plan on listing like one thing that you like about life or multiple? If you-
Well, I would
No,
like in
it's not
general.
in there.
If it's multiple,
Okay,
just put things.
Okay, that makes more sense.
thank
If
you.
you put thing, Sherry's gonna assume you only need one
Okay.
thing.
Thank you.
That's how that works.
Thanks, bud. That actually helped a lot, because I was like, this is confusing.
That's gonna charge your phone really slowly. I know.
What's gonna work?
You gonna have one charger on there?
Oh yeah, of course I do.
What's up?
How you feeling?
What do you mean, how am I feeling?
He's asking if you're annoyed because of the whole bus situation.
Is that?
No.
Oh, yeah, I am.
No,
Oh.
no, something else.
Never mind.
What is it?
What happened on Tuesday?
What happened on Tuesday? Borrow that one. Oh, that.
Hmm?
All that Catholic stuff.
What happened on Tuesday?
You know.
I don't wanna.
Oh, it wasn't very Catholic. It was just a bunch of Catholic stuff.
Oh, well, it's your business to tell me. I'm not gonna make you.
Yeah, but how you feeling though?
My favorite thing about
Just
life.
that big of
My favorite,
Yeah.
my favorite things
I
about
would
life.
tell you about me and Tim experience the other day, but I don't know if you're like in the right mood for it.
There's an outlet behind Stefan, and there's one over here too.
Where's my phone?
Ever you prefer?
My favorite things about life are the memories you can make with your friends and family.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I won't open.
And
Yeah,
see some
I wish they had
places
let you walk
and
inside.
just
That
to
would
have fun
nice.
and enjoying life.
Why is the sun
Or trying to find love and doing your
do it?
favorite activities in your
Yeah.
own house. Or going to the park just to feed the ducks and enjoy the nice and quiet sunny day.
And I want to ask one of the
It actually
staff
sounds like
to
a
do
decent day.
It
Yeah.
does.
Me, John was the only one who's.
Or are you doing the one where it's like, what's your best day?
Yeah.
No, the third general prompt I made up myself.
Oh,
Said
okay.
nothing better to do. So that wasn't one that she told us to do. I did that myself. She just wanted me to correct it. So
Oh, okay.
that's why I was asking earlier if things is better than family, because I'm talking about multiple things in general. I'm gonna read my number 2 one. It would be let's see, describe a perfect day. It would be a sunny and nice day. There would be birds flying in the sky. People would be outside playing and hanging out. I would be in my room playing Sea of Thieves with some online friends while having a snack. Then afterwards, I would watch a movie like Star Wars: The Clone Wars Episode 3. To end the day, I would play Halo 2. It is my favorite Halo game in the series. I think I make pretty good journal prompts if I do say so myself. I might even do a third one when I'm done with that thing she prints out for me. You're doing the journal prompts, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. If you need help, just let me know.
Sure.
it coming from?
What?
Oh. Excuse me, sir. Mr. Royce, sir.
Hmm?
We can hear that from here.
Yeah, good.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
We can hear the whatever you're doing over there.
It's just his keys.
It's like,
Oh, that's what it is.
you mean
Oh.
this?
No, it was like this and banging. It was a little like a.
It was like it was like
Like
a
a-
key banging or something.
No, not that. It was something louder.
No, you were rocking, and while you were
Oh yeah. He was
yeah,
going
that.
back and forth.
That's what we were hearing.
It's
Yes,
only
that.
key, the only keys.
Oh, okay.
That's why I don't usually rock, because these things make noise.
Okay. I always have this on my jacket because I always wear my jacket.
I always make these around my neck because you get all what's what happens in your pockets. You could slip out and you could be lost.
I usually have mine around my neck too.
That's fair.
They're gonna want this. They're gonna need to fire from my cold, dead hands.
I get that reference.
I mean, I had this special necklace. Like, I could just do this and you could detach for it. Yeah, but my broke, so I use the same one.
Yeah. I think about yeah, but
So, do you want to hear the same experience?
Probably good. Don't worry about it.
I'm good, man.
Alright.
Oh, I finally got money on my card, so I will be getting a good lunch today.
Good.
And a snack limit. And then Dad said he'll put some money on for a couple of weeks. Wait, what time is it? 9:03. Oh, not bad. Use 2 more hours before lunch.
It's already the beginning of the day after all.
Use my phone for spelling. I might just make up a third to this song. But I have to wait. seems legit, so.
Yeah.
I already sent it to her, so
Mm.
all I can do is pretty much wait for her to give me that paper.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I'm done with that, I'll do more journal prompts. More.
Yeah, y'all gonna make more of them, huh?
Well, I like doing journal prompts. They're fun. To me.
Yeah, pretty fun.
I absolutely get touched by fun.
Hi.
Let me just see if something that step up here. You good? Yeah, I'm just gonna make another journal prompt for myself. So that's what I'll be doing.
Yeah, you're a smart guy, huh, Jonathan?
What was that movie that had John Cena in it? Wasn't no, playing fire.
Taking the garbage out.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Windows 10 notifications. It's nothing, it's just fine.
you, say it one more time for me.
Can I use the restroom, please?
You don't have to ask me to use the restroom, you use it when you need to.
Okay.
I just tell everyone, don't do it the minute after you get back from lunch break, okay?
Alright.
Alright, okay, 'cause bosses don't like that. Right, like,
Alright.
hello, I gave her a half hour.
Sorry. Sorry.
Paul,
Fine.
would you like to check my fourth general prompt, please?
You have another journal.
Yeah, I didn't want to sit there and do nothing while y'all were in our meeting, so I decided to do another general prompt.
What is your journal prompt topic?
What are your favorite movies?
Okay. Did you read it out loud to yourself?
Yeah, but I wanted to see if a teacher would like it. I can read it to you if you want.
Did you look for corrections, like making sure the right things are capitalized and it reads smoothly?
Yes.
Okay, let me have a look here. Oops, that made a funny mouth sound, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Let me zoom in a little bit.
Oh, I can do that.
It got all warm and lovely, you know? And now.
Well, don't worry, in June it'll be like in the hundreds. and
I love
July-
June.
Yeah.
Give me summertime all year
Yeah.
round. So this is something else too, I had to find the right one, but we have these certificates of achievement. Just so I
Sorry.
could find it the other day, I'm trying to make it, I mean, we have one, working with me. Right now, right.
I finished the first journal
And
prompt.
so I usually do our staff down here. Okay. So we do all of our staff, which is
Mhm.
4 of us. Sorry, I was just sitting here. Printing, so that's another thing.
So were you trying to like redesign it or?
Not necessarily, I just need to like find it and print it in color and on good paper.
Yeah, well, that's good, pretty simple, but.
Yeah, but you know, and things as we go, if you go, well, that's alright, but I can do this, you know, then we're definitely not against, better ideas and better products, you know?
Yeah, no, I kinda like that, and especially if it's in color and just put it on some good paper and,
Mhm.
you know, I have a lot of resume
Okay.
papers, I do, like,
Yeah.
pretty nice, and then I order.
So it does, it does.
One thing
give
I
you
do
a lot
notice
of
about
spelling
certificates is
correct.
it's always
Now,
better, kind of making it like.
let me see.
Yeah, technology over what
It
else?
has-
Here I
spelling-
teach technology, but I teach like, I'm the teacher where I see just like the misspells and stuff like that, like
Right.
crazy, right? But we do like email mentoring for a couple months that we already did to meet with professional people, like, so a lot of things like that, but I struggle.
I hear you.
What are you working on, Clad?
Working on that journal prompt.
How you doing? What are you working on?
Hey,
When.
Jerry, do you
A
mind?
little bit faster than that, maybe, huh?
Can I have one of the goal achievement things, please?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm printing it right now. We'll see if they printed right.
When you write a paragraph, do you know what it is?
I have a question about the first journal prompt. Is it something that you have to be able to change, or is it something that I'd like to change but not, I'm not able to?
Yeah.
Do you remember that rule?
This one didn't come out.
So I think
Does yours have a?
it has to be realistic, like possible in the real
Yes.
world.
So do
Like
know
you can't
how
say, I
to
wish I would
do
grow
that?
wings and fly away.
Well, yeah,
Put it in
obviously.
front of
But
you.
yeah, I think it can be
Put that purpose in
anything,
front of you.
anything that you would change about yourself, as long as
Okay,
it's
now
realistic.
try getting
Okay.
the tablet. Tab.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
mine's
Stefan,
realistic.
I'm
What do
gonna
you
have to do this page
Well,
over. This is the one
I
where you,
wrote a
write
I think
progress
it
on
was
your
a
goals.
paragraph About
Okay?
how much anxiety
have to
has
make
gotten
a
in
new
the way of
page.
my life and how
But
much I
that's,
wish I did not
that's
have.
that little
Oh,
packet,
yeah, that's
okay?
fantastic.
Yeah,
I think that's a,
I could send it to Sherry.
Would you like to see my
that's
journal prompt?
reasonable. I
real
think that's
quick?
real
You
life
send it to me?
expectations.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll go look at it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
so
spend a
this
few
one,
minutes before you
this
send it.
says
Spend a few minutes looking at
easy,
this,
so
okay?
this is the date that you did
Okay.
something,
Okay.
progress on your goals, right? So first, second, want to improve on this, so
So-
I
What are you looking
can
at?
do this,
Journal
right?
prompt.
And then
Number
these
one
are
or
the
number
4
two?
steps you could
Yeah,
take
two.
to achieve this same goal, okay? Now, you have to make another thing,
Like,
this is like the date you did
mostly
something,
Star Wars movies, but I
right?
also like the
was
movie
it
playing.
easy or hard?
you working on?
In your
Journal
progress
prompt
on
number
it.
one.
So what is it
One?
that you did to work towards that?
What do you got there?
Okay?
Not much right now.
So then this one might need, this one is the one I think you all need more support with, okay? So what is it that's pulling you forward towards your goals, and what is it that's pushing you back away from
Someone told me
reaching
you
your
were
goals,
one.
okay?
I sent you the first journal prompt that I finished.
Okay, I'll go get on
Already?
there.
And also I finished the IEP introduction.
Good for you, all your dreams and your goals and everything?
Well, yeah,
Star Wars movies, period.
Okay, so I don't expect to be as fast as Tyler, but I would think you would have more than 5 words after a half an hour,
Yeah.
well,
right?
I typed kind of fast and I already had the idea.
What I know, and you're real fast, right?
Yeah.
But
I
Clad,
want you to get rid of
I
the
need
word
you
fun.
to go with fast run assignments, because you get behind and you're such a smart fella, right?
I also was.
Right.
Okay, so I wanna see more from you. Thank you.
Movies.
Okay, so anyway, you need me except for just to go read what you're all sending me? Okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
I guess I'll get started on the second read.
I'm doing the second one.
You wanna bounce some
Okay.
ideas off me.
Yeah, I didn't think anything of the first. I didn't think anything for the first one.
Well, there's always
Sometimes
something you
I
can
do
change
like
about
make a little
yourself.
list, and then you can look at them, and be like, okay, which one would I think of the most, and then use that.
Okay,
Sometimes,
so,
yeah.
I have a period there.
excellent, excellent.
So what I'll do is I'll just like,
avoiding
okay,
those-
if I get like 5 ideas, I'll make a list, and then I'll look at it and be like, which one will be the number one, top one, oh, that one, and then I'll write about it.
Because it's very hard to do. And when you're
Give me a
reading
good
it, it's
helpful
right
tool.
and you say, but this isn't it. Also, I like it.
Okay, so we have
You know,
11.
Yes.
Yvonne
Yeah,
has
so you wanna
Andrew,
avoid stuff
Devin,
like
and
that.
Sam. Who are we missing?
Classic ones. Classic
Devin.
what?
She needs Devin.
No, that's it.
Classic
No, Devin's
what?
here, so that's
Is there
3,
another word
4,
that you
5,
Classic
6, 7,
movies.
8. Oh,
Yes.
Nathan, I wasn't thinking.
There.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
You
here.
don't need to have.
We're all here.
we're all here.
It's not a.
Would you mind writing down something?
Sure.
Classic movies are
Go for it.
as well. Okay,
Like,
Here's one. I have breathing problems.
So you would.
What I'm doing is, what I'm gonna have you do is, I want you to write down my flaws from each, so that
Yes.
way we can go over whichever one is the worst in the worst,
Oh,
so that way I can know which one I really
Really
wanna
Christmas there.
change.
The H is capitalized.
Let's see, I have breathing problems.
I should plug my computer in.
I have ADHD.
I like
kinda low on
some
battery.
of the work of
And I
some of
got
the
a
songs.
hyper that I should sometimes.
See
I
if
get jittery.
what you, how you can improve this, okay? These are good, my thing, I gave you for Christmas, I know.
Tangled wires.
In the movie.
Oh, I'm forgetful.
Does that sound like a long sentence? Kind of a longer sentence.
No?
Let's see.
I would consider putting a period between Christmas and I.
Okay.
What is the one thing that frustrates you the most? Well, when you're like talking to yourself and you're like, oh, I just wish I
Two
could.
spaces after a
Or I wish
period.
I wouldn't.
I like
Yeah,
some of the songs
so
in the
many
movie.
things.
Halo, like good, capitalize the Halo, Michael, good job.
Really, really frustrating.
Scary.
Is
Because at first it would start off being boring, but then it gets more better as it
wait,
goes.
what's that?
It's what?
Sometimes whenever I can't think of something.
So,
Can't think of things.
When like things don't come to my
yeah,
head
you
right
know, so
away.
that,
It's
that
like,
could
why
that be
can't I do
maybe
these things?
a long sentence that maybe you could break into 2 parts about Halo Nightfall?
Can't think of things quickly.
I could put a period in
Can't think of
between
things
moving and
quickly,
because.
or, but I know I'm smart, but like, it doesn't click in my head right away.
Okay.
Let's
Because
see.
at first it. Oh!
Not exactly.
And then I put a period
Tyler?
in between
Yeah.
boring
We're
and
gonna
fun.
discuss these later as a group, so I don't wanna go over what yours said.
Well, I'm
I
not
love
fine
your
with it.
writing as always, well, we're gonna discuss it like at 12 today.
Okay.
That's
But what I
absolutely
would
something
say
you can work on
the
too.
double
is what are
Oh,
some
yeah,
steps,
all of
You
these
wouldn't
things
have to,
are-
what are
you
some
wouldn't have
things
to
you
wish
could
that
do
would
to
change,
increase
because
that?
you
How could you
Oh.
make
could
that change?
exercise and
Like when you
watch
do
TV
this,
and
this
improve
assignment,
on
for
it, you would
example, right?
probably be very proud
You
of
see anxiety.
what you look
So
like, right?
not,
Yeah.
it's one thing to
So
realize
that could be
it,
a goal.
right, which you do
rather
realize
than
and you
something
write
you
about it
think about yourself,
poetically,
because that's something
but
you
what
can.
steps
Yeah, I
can
could
you
definitely
take?
add to it,
What
say
steps
what.
can
You
you
can't
take
really
to
change
change
your
it?
ADHD.
Yeah, okay.
You know, you can't
Yes,
really.
Eleanor?
You don't have mine, forgetfulness, but you can
I'm down.
change your disease.
Now, do you have
You know.
to
Well, you have to
did
fight
that
it.
start off, or is
Okay,
It's
so now you're gonna write one,
if I
okay?
switch back and forth,
Well,
Okay,
well, I
so-
remember
so
of the movie
If
that
I could change
how it
one
started.
thing about
Started off
myself,
as
it
boring.
would be,
Yes.
right?
But listen to what you
So I've actually heard both of you
It's gonna be
express
something, you wanna say, what's one thing you could change about
At
yourself?
first, it would
Make you
start
a
off
better person.
like
Better,
exercise
better
lessons,
student,
better
better
work.
work.
twice.
Okay, and then you're
Not
gonna talk
like-
about
Not
what
like
you could do
heavy
to get
lifting or
better.
anything, but like
Okay.
power walking and like jogging or something.
Start off.
It says day, I
Makes sense
Like
to
we
you?
did it as a group.
No.
Okay, well then you can just keep it in that, that's first.
No, 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 no.
Talk to her about it, because a couple of kids
I
said
forgot
the
what
same thing.
day I got it.
feel like
But
some of
I'm
that-
thinking-
First, it was
Well,
boring.
then how
So
can
you know what I
you
think we
get
could do with
better?
this?
Could you look on your
Just
email,
one
or could you
thing.
look on your text to see the day they
Say
hired
we'll
you,
have
or?
some-
Okay.
It would start.
See, so that's,
Like, they change
I want you to
anything
figure
about
that out,
myself.
okay? Cause I know you've got those details either in your text or on your,
And then this is kind
computer,
of all
right?
kind of like health
It's, that's
related.
okay.
that would be
It's a
awesome.
sentence.
That's just getting you to think
Right.
of yourself, okay?
Yeah.
I don't mind
So
getting
think
rid of
about it
it.
like ADHD. Who diagnosed that?
The doctor,
Exactly, like breathing problems, who diagnosed that?
I would
the
say
doctor,
first it
because
was
the fact
boring,
that, well,
but then it got
born
better.
in,
Okay.
Yeah.
you know the
At first, it was
was
boring.
wrapped around my neck.
Ah.
Yeah, so until I had breathing problems, I couldn't breathe for a year.
And you think that pretty much all of this kind of ties into that? Or is it all separately?
At first, it was boring.
Maybe
But
the
then it
deprivation
gets
of
better
oxygen
as it
kind of
goes.
has led to all of the health problems that you have?
And
I
it
guess
gets
so,
better.
yeah. Oh, and also, I'm a freebie.
And it gets better. I think that's good. That's
Okay.
fantastic.
So that makes a lot of sense, right?
Yeah.
So then if
Good
you
job.
wanted to say that you wanted to change all of these things about yourself, then maybe if
Thank
you were
you.
born, you would have been born on time.
Now I have
before
this to
that
do.
round your throat.
Yeah.
So that it would eliminate, and then you can list all these problems.
You were
Basically, if I was born when I was
No.
supposed to be
You didn't
born.
have to do it. Okay.
That
So there you go, you have your
So,
problem.
I'm not graduating
If
this.
you could change anything about yourself, you would have been born when you were supposed to be
I'm
born.
gonna
And you
move
can
to
add
maybe
all these
another
things in
student
and say
to
that I
help them
would
out.
have
Mhm.
this.
Another adult to help
Possibly,
them out.
yeah.
And,
Yes.
That's your journal prompt. See,
Okay.
writing down the things and talking about them to know.
says, I want to.
Yeah, it does. I don't usually have someone to talk to about,
Mhm.
because usually they're like, oh, I don't wanna hear about that, or like, oh, I don't.
Thanks.
Or
And
like,
if you don't have anyone to talk to, that's why writing the list down, because then you can kind of talk to yourself almost.
Let's go quiet and see here.
yeah.
Yeah, what is something I need to
So then-
improve in, or want to, what is something I want to improve
You
in?
were born,
I'm good at writing reviews, I'm pretty good at cooking,
and
just depends.
born on time.
I do have some good qualities though.
You have lots of great qualities. And honestly, like, I don't see these as, I mean,
Okay, I think
obviously,
it's fine.
I still need a
you have
bit.
reading
Yes.
problems,
Still
but
need
I
to
don't
do
see
on
any of these
math.
as
Hello.
anything but just a little extra hurdle. you
Alright,
have
is
to
this your
do,
speech?
you know?
I guess so.
No,
Like,
this
if
is the
I were to
journal
list
prompt.
any
first one.
real negatives, I guess I would say something along the lines of,
I don't think I need help with it.
Oh, I promise I won't say anything bad about it. I know it's an excellent.
I think every,
Well, I can do it on my own.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, I think that with the right mindset and positivity, you can overcome anything.
that's what I usually do.
Yeah, I think you're doing fantastic. Alright, I'll give you this piece of paper.
It's usually my positivity that it gets me out of these kind of situations, so it's like, no, I can do this, or I can keep going, despite these flaws that I possess.
Right.
Ugh.
Alright, I'm gonna let you think about that, try to get some stuff written, okay?
How are you?
Oh, actually, I do have something else
What's that?
that I wanna list down.
What's that?
I get terrified every time I turn around. It's like, whenever I like see something, or whenever I hear something, like the slightest sound, it terrifies and makes me wanna turn.
You get
So do you
startled
think that that's
easily?
a stronger thing that you would change about yourself than the other stuff?
Yeah, it is, cause every time I look around, it comes from the PTSD I had from my father.
Yeah.
Alright, so
You get-
then you would change being afraid and your PTSD. So since that's a stronger thing that you'd wanna change, we'll circle it and then that could be what you write down.
I don't remember much, but it still bothers
Yes.
me.
I understand that. Do you have a question?
No, I'm just thinking about my goal that I want to improve on.
Alright, try to get some stuff written down, okay?
So if you want, you can look at my journal prompt that I made. He already corrected it with me, but you can look at it if you want. It's a new one I made since I didn't better than you.
Oh, you made up your own?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's my second one that I made up for my own.
Oh, pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
So you're just thinking about this right now?
Yeah, which is hard to do surprisingly.
Yeah, and I can give you the same suggestions I gave him. Sometimes if you just take a piece of paper and write a list of different things that come to your head, and then you can cross off and circle which ones are important.
Yeah. Do you have any paper I can borrow? Thank you. Much appreciated. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I always do. It helps me. Oops, it's part of a piece of paper.
Thank you. Now let's see.
What are you doing over here?
Good.
You working on the journal prompt right now?
Would you like me to give you a suggestion? Talk back to me. Very good, yes. All right.
Which one are you working on?
Excellent.
Number 1 or number 2?
We get to hear your,
Number
you
1?
work on your hair, you work on your
Let me know when you're done and I'll help read it over for you, okay?
I need to hear your excellent voice.
Let me explain this.
Okay.
This is that
Good.
if I
Good.
could
I like
say
what you've done.
one thing about myself,
Read this
if you
okay,
can
Malia.
think
I already know a lot about them, but still.
anything
If
you
I-
might want to concentrate,
Can you read for me? If I
to be perfect. If I could think one thing about myself, I would be
change
good student.
one about myself.
Really good. Put a T at the end of student.
Yes or no? If I could change one about myself. It's this in that sentence. What word?
You good?
Are you all done with that, or are you gonna add some more to it?
Just a direct hit.
Do you know how to spell it?
Looks like you're doing good.
It's up there.
Let me know when you're done, okay?
Do you know how to spell thing?
How you doing over here?
Hmm?
So how you doing?
Okay, fine.
Need a piece of scratch paper or anything so you can write down ideas, or you're good?
I'm
Wasteful
good.
money.
M-O-N-E-Y.
There is another thing I just remembered.
What's that?
Thanks.
I want you to write down
What?
this. Like, you know how normally when I touch my
After
face,
practice, I'm gonna say something that you're gonna answer.
What about it?
Okay?
comes from the fact that whenever I always feel like I need to touch something.
You would change that about yourself?
Yeah.
That is good job. What do you say?
Like I always feel like I need to grab something.
Thank you.
I need something.
Let's hear it.
I don't know why.
Have you spent time with Michelle yet? Did you turn around and say, oh, can you do that for me?
So you gotta choose what's the most important thing that you would change, or like what's the most biggest thing. And you know, you could even put, I wouldn't change anything. And then you can explain why you wouldn't change anything.
Nobody's more fun.
I probably said something like that, but I was more confident. But I know that I have these things that I get frustrated myself with. I'm not frustrated.
You might wanna start working on this though, because if she comes back in here, she's gonna be upset that you haven't done anything yet.
Yeah.
About.
How you doing, Jonathan? Hi. It's nice to see you again. What are you working on right now? You can say it.
She's talking to you. You can talk, I know you can talk.
I promise I'm really nice.
Can you say something to her? She said, what are you working on? Tell her. On what? You like to hear your nice voice too. Hey.
What are you working on?
You gotta stick it in there.
We wanna break it?
Oh, is that a bigger pencil?
Yeah.
That wouldn't fit in that one. You need a special sharpener for that.
Isn't there a normal one over there?
I don't know.
Did you say?
Or did they move it?
Let me see.
See if we have any ones.
Okay. Well, I think you're doing a pretty good job.
Okay, come on. I'm ready to finish.
It looks like you did a very good job.
I like your bracelet. Where'd you get it? Did somebody give it to you?
Want me to take a look
Who
at
gave
it,
it to you?
Eleanor?
Who gave it to you?
How you spell listen?
Did you spell it?
L-I-S-T-E-N.
Slower, please.
L-I-S-T-E-N.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I would be good student.
So, if I sent this to you, be good student, do you think is there a word that you could add to make it a little better? To be good student?
To be a good student.
Hey, good, that's right. What you can do is you can just.
Were you copying that from somewhere else? Was it in your book already?
Letter A.
Stefan and Sherry's calling you.
Okay.
Is this what you're writing right now?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You are a good student.
Let me see.
That's the same charger I have.
Don't get them confused then.
It's the Apple one that comes with your phone.
That's why I said don't get it confused then.
No, I know.
Did you already finish this one? You already done? And did you do the second one up here? Describe a perfect day? So you wanna start working on that one?
He's written it, but he's trying to type it in on the computer.
So we have the, if I could change the one thing about myself. Oh, the perfect day. There it is.
He has great handwriting.
Yeah, you do have really good handwriting.
Why would you wanna how do you edit it? How
So
do
just
you
make a
edit
couple
sentence?
spaces in between so that you know it's a different prompt,
You put a period or something?
and you can put it on the same page.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or you can put it on a new page. And then maybe like extra spaces in between, and then start the new one.
Why would you want to be a good student?
I would be a good student.
Why would you be a good student? Can you write a sentence telling me
Let me see, did you write
why
both of them already?
you want to be a good student?
that, good that,
Did you write this one?
good
The
that,
perfect day?
I am good that,
Was the second one the perfect day?
I think.
Okay, write that down then.
Did you write both of them?
Okay.
Then it's about. Right here. Then it's about. Right in the back.
Tell about that.
Yeah.
This better. That's all.
Okay back there?
Then it's about.
How did that blowing go with the mask on?
That's so good, especially when you have allergies, especially when you have allergies, where your nose is running and you're coughing and stuff, the mask makes it way worse to breathe, cause you're like taking it off, like, let me breathe.
I hear you.
Well, at least it keeps the pollen away.
But I meant you were trying to blow the eraser away, but you still had your mask on, so it didn't go anywhere.
Miss Terry?
Yeah.
This, this one I need help. This one, it's the pulling forward and pulling back. It's about my goal, what my goal is pulling me forward and pulling me back, and I'm like,
Oh, I can help you with this one. So I know one thing that just in talking to you, what's one thing that makes you want to not go to work for a week?
Yours up. There's stuff that you typed already.
anxiety.
A very specific week that other people are doing something that you wanna do.
What?
No? What is your family gonna do for a week?
Camping.
Ah, okay, here, so let's make some notes. So that's gonna be, so forward, back. So one of the things that's pulling you back that makes you wanna not go to work, right?
Yes, it's camping.
So
And,
when your family's doing fun things that you wanna be a part of, right?
yes,
So write that there.
fun thing.
There you go.
That's what we talked about.
Yeah, almost. Let's see. So don't put it on there yet, 'cause we're gonna make a list and then you can choose which ones you like, okay?
I like you now.
Yeah, thank you. So fun things are pulling you back, so then what is one thing that's pulling you forward, what makes you want to go to work?
Money.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes everyone want to go to work is money.
Oh, yes.
That's just my thing.
Oh, I think so, so that you know what you're talking about when we come back to it, just put an E instead of a D. Alright, one more thing that's pulling you back from work.
Anxiety.
Alright, yeah, that's a fantastic answer.
Crap where you are.
How do you spell that?
A-N,
A-N-X-I.
X-I, E-T-Y.
E-Y. And then what's pulling me forward from that is the hours I get trained to work at my job.
So you enjoy the hours?
Yeah.
You enjoy training? Alright, so then put enjoy training.
Like a job. That makes no sense. Like being a job.
How you still following, directions?
So you put.
Do you know how to spell directions?
Directions?
Mm-hmm.
At job.
D-I-R-E.
Alright, so you have to have how many?
C.
It
Hello.
says, well, it says my
T.
short-term goals and my long-term.
I. O.
So we want 6.
N.
So,
S.
1, 2.
Right.
You're welcome.
1, 2, so we're gonna try to do 6 of each. Alright, so what's another thing that you think might be holding you back?
Disability.
Oh, that's a great answer, so put 3 and then put disability. I-S-A-B-I-L. I-T-Y. Nope. This, Bill. It's. Disability.
And then what's pulling me forward is.
Overcoming your disability.
Yeah.
3.
Going through.
Did you get to do this? Did you get to read this? Yeah.
How do I zoom out?
Yeah.
Good.
No, stress and anxiety are very different things. They can go together, but they are very separate, so stress is a good
Louisa
answer.
healthy?
A,
Louisa healthy?
T,
Yes or no?
R,
Autism?
stress,
Yes or no?
A,
E, S, S.
E, A,
Say yes or no? Louisa healthy?
Four, three or four over here.
would be over
I would
twenty.
say
No, you don't wanna do that for everything.
we would be.
So you don't wanna just take this and then say that over there.
Something else.
So, what is something you look forward, like when you think, oh, okay, I'm going with it,
What is
what is
it?
something that you're like, oh, I like that?
Cool.
E.
There you go,
E.
perfect.
E. E. It would be
Good, good, because to do a five over here.
run healthy.
And when you think about going to work, what is one thing that you're just like, ah,
Not one to get out of bed.
that's a good one.
What word are we gonna put right?
I think that's everyone.
That is a big one.
Just like, he's like, I have a job, I have to get out of bed, but I don't want it. And then what pulls me forward is telling myself, gotta get out of bed.
We'll come back to that one, I wanna do one more over here, so do number 6.
Yeah.
Can you tell me?
So what pushes you back
Goes in there?
as you work towards your goal? So what is your goal? What's the goal? I started doing this without knowing your goal.
I was working hard. I didn't say hard worker, but I just kept working hard. I said being a good worker for my job at Taco Bell.
Okay. So then we're on the right track. I'll say, so I wanna say something that you talked to me about is your fear of being treated poorly
Yeah.
or being treated like you have a disability.
You can try.
That's one thing that you worry about going to work, right?
Yeah.
So let's put that there for number 6.
F R
F-E-A-R.
F E A R M equal knowing
Alright, so what, let's focus on what helps you learn. So put
Big
number
C
5.
or little c? Or big
What helps
C
you
or
learn
little
at
c?
work? Positivity, right?
Yeah.
Positive
Big C
attitudes
or
or
little c?
positive reinforcement?
good attitude.
Good attitude, there you go.
Should you change that to a little c?
The way I am is if you're nice to me and you say A-T-E
A-T-T,
Oh,
I-T,
far because it was my fault.
D.
But what I was gonna say, one thing is that if you're nice to me, I'll be nice to you. Like one time when I first started there, a person came up and said hi to me, and I was just staring blank into the wall, and they're like, hi, I'm like, hi, they're like, I just wanted to come say hi.
Good, good. Alright,
Yes or
and so
no?
what is another thing
Say no.
that helps you learn at work?
I need you to talk to me. Good question.
When I get help, not all the time from my manager and then, but when I get help, like when I'm stuck on something, I'll be like, hey, I need help, I'm stuck. So help.
To get, right, getting help.
Yeah. Getting help. That's just helpful, but getting help.
Alright, so I'm gonna help you with your spelling on this. So, you spelled money correctly. Right over top of it, so this is fun. Things. So you like being at job.
What's wrong, Stefan? Don't hurt yourself.
I'm fine. I'm just confused.
What's he confused about? Good job, you're getting more done, Claire. What are you confused about?
I'm trying to see I can put what you would told me to fix.
Okay, my favorite movies are mostly Star Wars movies. I also like the movie Playing with Fire. Make sure you're putting spaces in between your words, okay? Classic movies are good as well, like I'm doing right now. I like some of the songs in them. Halo, Nightfall is scary and comedy. At first it was,
Boring.
it's already here at the end, but it.
I like for this
So,
one, I like.
So here's the Halo Nightfall is a scary and cool movie. The first
Or
was
someone
boring,
knowing my
then it gets better as it goes.
stress and not wanting
Right,
to
so
get
it's
bed and then.
intense. Or we could.
Okay, you can put them in any order you want when you put them on here, okay?
It is, right?
So we're gonna start with this side and this side, so
At
we're
first,
starting here, and that's gonna
it
go here.
is boring.
Oh, at first.
So make sure you're taking your time, and make sure you are putting your spaces in between your words, okay?
But,
Okay.
and you don't need the then.
Okay,
Almost
but-
any time that you use the word then, if you try to, say it without it, it almost always makes sense, right? At first it's boring, but it gets
See,
better.
look, I spelled it for you,
So do we
but you
use the then?
still.
No.
You know, the whole thing was.
Okay, there's really very rare times that you need the then. I do that all the time, and I have to go, alright, you need that there.
No, no, let's see if we can
Okay?
get a better eraser.
What about this one? Did I fix
What do we got over here?
My favorite things in life are the memories you can make with your friends and family. Period, so you need capital, right? You can see.
When you do these things, you wanna make sure they look neat.
I fixed the G so it doesn't look so
Try to
weird.
find love.
We're gonna use with this from now on, okay?
Yeah.
Try that again. The upper G.
Or go to the park. Keep it up.
Alright, so then we'll cross that one off, because we wrote that one down.
Beautiful.
And I shall send it to you.
Okay, so what's, let's see what you have on here.
Did you want me to change number 1 or just keep it the way it is?
No, okay, because there's so much else in this too. You don't get this though.
Use your words. Use your words.
Going to train hard.
Use your words. Is this a sentence?
Help me on the task. I
Use your words.
know you want to do
This one
You're
next.
not using your words.
And I still need to get rid of this.
Yeah,
Use
and,
your words. Is this a sentence?
and I don't know, do you think it'll make you
And it
fit
mi-
in
and it-
better? Do you think it will, make you
I'm
It will
gonna-
help.
I'm gonna make it a long.
to not distract others, or, I mean, how do you feel? So I want you to think how,
Make it a sentence.
how it could help you to not do that out in a job, not
Okay.
because you didn't
Use
trouble
your
with
words.
me, right?
Good, thank you.
I'm only gonna be with you another year, right? I hope we always keep in touch,
Okay.
but don't do it because you'll get in trouble with me. I
There.
mean, and if you don't think it will help you in the future, then you could just say, well, Sherry, I cannot do it here, but that's just what I do, and I really think I'm just gonna do it, that's the way it is.
No, I think it can help.
Okay.
I think it can help you.
So others are not,
Be less
distracted when I have something important to say,
So you
or
just
something
wanna
like
make
that.
Mhm. So I can say be less distracting when I'm.
When I'm speaking, or when I'm trying to communicate with others.
Use your words.
Mhm.
Good.
These.
I'll improve all around, so I can keep managing.
You like watching video? Use your words.
I'm
Yes.
going to achieve my goal
Okay,
while.
can you write that?
Okay,
Good, alright, so we finished all this side.
now we do four.
So what else could you do to get better at this? Is there anything you could look up on the computer?
Yeah, I was about to, I was.
Okay, so
thinking
you're looking
about
up
it.
now, okay. Good.
I also, put money, I wanna get better at money, so, when I get my own bank account,
So I thought you already got one.
no, I don't have one yet.
Why? You
Uh,
have paychecks then, right?
well, I haven't got my first paycheck yet.
Okay, are you gonna open one with your first paycheck?
Oh, that makes sense.
Are you writing on that? I'm gonna check on
It's
that.
your money. You wanna have a checking account, you wanna learn to balance your money.
Yeah.
So I would advocate for myself and say, Dad, with my first paycheck, I wanna open my own account. Can you help me?
Okay.
right? And then you
Yes.
could practice keeping track of everything you put in it and take out of it like we were doing, and if you want like a balance sheet or anything like that, you could ask for help and we could help you out.
Okay, my dad also did get that thing that you sent him, cause he told me about it when I got home. So
Okay,
he
you
did
got
check
it
his-
too, right?
And I checked, I checked my email, he said that we'll prepare for that as well.
So it's pretty short and sweet. It's not so much stuff about us, but it's about what they can offer you,
Mm-hmm,
okay?
I want to record
Alright.
sacrifice.
okay.
Like when you leave San Juan, you go over,
Mm-hmm.
but you're still with me for another whole year, right? But you just won't be under the umbrella of the school, now you'll be under
Okay,
the
so that's
umbrella
what you
of
wanna
the
learn
local
about?
school.
The working at Taco Bell?
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Can you tell me the
So
word?
then I'll fix
Pretty
this,
good.
and then put more things on that.
I like
Okay,
As a
thank you,
student,
You're welcome.
so this would be a
Anything
job,
for you to look
right?
at yet, Royce?
So that would be a job, but
no,
what would
because
you
my
like to learn
girlfriend
about
goes,
as a
it's
student?
super long.
To get a job.
So then you get a job, well, that's why you're here, right?
You what?
Then I
Okay.
did the pulling forward and pulling back.
Use your words.
Miss Michelle helped me, so we got an idea of what pulls me forward, and then what pulls me back over here, and then what pulls me forward here.
Free.
Good, very good. Very good. Share that with me now. Okay, and then do you see something else here?
Yeah.
So is this for the, first
Long-term
journal
goals
prompt?
and short-term
Number
goals?
one?
Okay.
Okay.
Nope, that's not it.
Jonathan talking? Jonathan,
Forgive you better, should I take
you
this?
wanna stay in this class, right? What do you have to do?
Alright, so are you
You
done
have
with
to
the
talk
first one?
more. So don't just sit there and just
Okay,
nod
so
your
let's get
head.
it over on the
You
back.
got a lot of good thoughts and ideas in there, right? And talk about them, alright? You got somebody sitting here supporting you, right?
That's
We
right.
gotta hear you talking.
Okay.
Okay? Thank you, and I want more than okays.
So when you're,
If you
when you
got
feel
more
like
than
you're
that,
done
you
with that
can-
one, we'll move on to journal prompt number
Okay?
two, okay?
Alright.
Okay, cool.
You're not done?
I finally
Do you
did
want
it.
Miss Sherry to look at it?
Two words together.
Gonna stop at the vet.
Okay,
So you got two journal prompts, but you know, we're gonna put,
okay.
Let's see what happens.
what's my name?
So you
Okay,
have, you have
Sherry.
some time
Woo!
before break to write a little bit more on your journal prompt number two, okay?
Give me an elbow, give me an
So we're gonna turn it
elbow.
over.
Alright, good
Turn the paper
job.
over.
We have to play.
So you hate
Not yet.
videos?
See what time it is? So right now, it's
Like
10:10. Sorry, 10:10. So we have 20
So
minutes.
you write I what?
So we're gonna do, cause that
I.
schedule was for a different day.
What?
Okay, guys.
Good job.
Yes, yes.
Watch, write
Yeah,
that
so we're gonna
down.
work on journal prompt number two now, okay? So we're gonna turn over your paper. And then I want you to work on journal prompt number two. If you wanna write it down on your paper, you can, okay?
Okay.
So describe the perfect day, that one.
Change my mind in there. So I'm thinking, I'd like to do more than walk, because they do walk a ton. I mean, cause they all ride 1, 2, 3
Oh, yeah,
buses
no, I was
a
just
year.
thinking like anything.
Yeah, so maybe we'll just put in like exercise and we'll just go.
Maybe we
up.
play
You
like
could do
little,
sit-ups.
like little exercise games or something.
Wake 'em all up.
Yeah.
Shake 'em up,
Me,
shake
no.
'em up.
I can't do sit-ups.
But some of
That's
us
a bad.
to school and
You can
home,
drive?
and if we do more walk,
Oh, exercise, yeah.
it's less,
Can you
it's
jump
less
on
So right
serious
here.
us getting there faster, because
We're gonna work on
be
this one,
like,
okay?
our legs are tired, we walked
Trust,
already.
trust
Number
me,
two?
it's not really good or fun. But especially it's gonna get harder real
You're
soon.
done with
That's
number
gonna
one?
make
I
you
know,
feel
it's
great.
great.
Okay, so I want you to turn it over.
Very good for you.
I mean, it's good for you, but you need
Yeah,
to make sure.
but
And I want you to work on
it's
journal
a
prompt
paper.
number two for about
what?
15 minutes, okay?
Check it out.
Right here.
Well, since I had to list, in order to list one thing, I had to list a bunch of
So-
other little details.
Yeah, that
in it.
schedule was from the other day.
So I had to
Yeah,
basically
then I'm
put out
done.
everything that I could
No,
about
Dad?
myself.
Oh, no,
and
that's from today, huh?
my
Yeah, but I should have just
But-
listed
but I
it
asked
Monday.
I see that says Monday.
After
That
you
was-
should
that was
be
a
checking
different
out
day.
the details.
Down.
Yeah,
Today is Thursday.
I know it's multiple things, but
Okay.
still,
Today's
it
Thursday.
is
Down,
one
down,
jump,
down,
it all comes
down,
together in one.
Monday.
Did you not come Monday?
Yes.
Okay, so I want you to work on journal prompt number two, turn it over. And for 15 minutes, I want you to work on it, okay? Okay, number two, everyone, okay?
Almost everyone did this, they wrote all these different things.
So did you get your goals? Let's see. What we got starting with these.
I got old days and then I put my long-term
Not
goal and then
really.
my short-term goal.
Yeah.
I mean, they're kind of the
No.
same, but this one's just keeping my job at Costco and not quitting my job at
Oh,
Costco.
I guess I could just fix that and just.
Okay, I
stick
wouldn't
with
know
one
that
thing.
says quitting though, so let's fix that, okay?
But I did write a lot.
So let's do quitting.
What's this over? Where's the ratio?
So, nope, here is the whole word.
The-
So you're gonna have to write kind of small to fit it in here, let's see.
Watching online video.
Jitter?
Jitter.
Does that make
Oh,
sense?
jitter.
The one thing I learned
Watching,
is
one goal, next.
some people, when things get tough, they run from their job. They're like, this is difficult, bye.
Follow directions, you make a bank account.
Not quitting my
Sure.
job.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, me looking at that, I would not know what that says, so let's erase the whole line and try again, okay?
Yeah,
You
I
wanna
see
be
that
able
one
to read it,
posted
right?
on the door.
Oh, that's because it's small.
I know, but I still see it around.
But sometimes like.
Playing soccer this morning.
How about we write not
Giving up when things get hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you also like.
What was I thinking of?
Is that
Yeah,
like-
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Was that
Right,
really-
I'm like,
So that could be a way, a
I
strategy.
just got changed.
So make sure you're putting your spaces, because it's hard to read your
Tiny
words when
font
you
for
have
me was
spaces,
my
okay?
eyes.
Oh, sorry, I should have made it
Very
bigger.
nice.
It was a default.
Sometimes.
Good. I am to the ball.
Do we have to come up with all 4 reasons or just 3, Miss Sherry?
For what?
For the goal plan.
If you can't come up with 4, that's okay, but I would like to see at least 3.
Okay, so I got that. And you said you were gonna redo this, so I was just.
Yeah, I need to get in there and do that.
Not period that was
Watching video.
That sounds good.
period. And then we got a period
Perfect
here.
day for me to
And then make sure I already solved my
And would it also be watching video? Video what name?
So what do you need to work on next?
What? Let's.
Okay, so yeah, those are, and but there could be other steps.
The
Well,
Yeah, they could be.
Well, that's
steps like,
what we're doing.
things I
What
can
about
do
me?
about myself,
Needs
remember?
I would like 2
Is I can
assistants.
keep a little notebook,
Yeah.
right, things like that, so how can you, so yeah, these are.
I'm on this now.
Right?
Mhm.
Oh, boy.
So what can
You have, you said that you said you were gonna do
what
it.
you do to make yourself stronger in these areas where you don't feel stronger? So that's kinda like what this next one is that I handed to you, right? What actions will you take to make that smaller for you? Less of a problem, less of a challenge, right? More of a solution. Work on it.
Working on these problems one, like.
But how are you gonna?
So?
By doing this, I can help make this better.
Yeah.
And if I can.
Alright, so this is how we did this over there, this is,
So it's good to,
that's the way to
know
do it, so we're
yourself
gonna make notes
and
first.
know what
Okay,
frustrates you.
so this is
and
things that are
things
pulling
like
you
that.
forward,
But then it's like, what
and this is things that are pulling you back, and we're gonna make a list.
Let's see, I could write things down more often.
That way we can get our thoughts together.
I could.
Okay.
Let's see what I write down.
When you talked about.
And that way, if we
So
find
you're
something that we're like,
always-
nah, never mind, we cross it out and we don't mess with
Whenever I
it.
hear something behind me, it makes you want to
Alright,
turn around.
so,
right?
Is that the right word?
Chair.
Possibly. Thank you for helping.
It was something that was
Add
like,
so?
I don't know, I just hate always turning around or like moving, or it's like I would hear something behind me and it would scare me.
And it still does?
Yeah.
Alright, how could you work on that? I don't have the answer. Think about that, because that's unfortunate.
Alright.
That every night you do it.
So this is where we're gonna be doing some
It
brainstorming.
makes me feel like all timid.
So, what was your goal? Did you fill out your goal
So
already?
you find yourself, behind yourself a lot?
Sometimes I do.
My goal is
Looking around,
to keep,
just to make sure nothing's around
yeah, to
me.
keep managing my money and budget. Cause I still need to work on that.
Alright, so
Alright,
very nice.
so,
Yeah, I was just trying to work on some solutions.
we're gonna put that right here.
Should I read gonna do with this?
Oh, beautiful.
Oh.
But if you
Money?
wanted to, maybe you could go in and put things where I could do this, you know, as you're
And
saying. them.
budget.
Or if you wanted, you could like
And
start
those
in
are
a
important
paragraph and
things.
say,
Mhm.
in order to.
All right, so.
Well, that was where I was going
And
with.
that was-
that
that's what
last
this is for,
section.
right?
I was
This is
like,
for our
oh, I'll
goal?
take these proper steps.
I believe so.
Okay.
And I'll deal with the issue.
So what would
Yeah.
help,
Yeah, and sometimes.
it's
once
easier
you
actually
have
to
a
start with,
circle,
with what holds you back.
Yeah, I have
So
one.
what
I don't
holds you
have it
back from
anymore,
doing
and
that?
that's what I want.
It might be a great
What are
thing
some
to have with you when you're
obstacles with
walking or where
Yeah.
you're feeling it, you know, insecure.
managing your
Something small,
money
again, like
and
little
that
Like, have you
kind of
noticed,
thing.
like, whenever I
Well,
touch my
I have
shin,
a forgetting
you notice that, that's
problem.
what it is.
That I'm trying to get over.
Comfortable.
Yeah, or
I
whenever
forget
I'm
things
comfortable
too
with stress, I touch my
quickly.
shin.
It depends on what it is.
Me,
And
I
I'm
add
afraid that I
like
might
this.
forget something important.
I can't stop it. Put it
So,
firm on the
I guess I
ground.
can put
It's just like,
memory
ooh, or if I'm
loss
really upset, I'm just,
or
I
forgetfulness.
Whatever.
So I would put memory
Whenever I
slash
feel like tap
forgetfulness.
something or it's.
Okay. How do you spell that?
M-E-M-O-R-Y.
You're a great writer. We have a lot of good writers now.
Miss Yvonne thinks so too.
Yeah.
Miss Sherry, I'm done
Forget-
with
forget.
my goals. What would you like me to do now? That's,
All right.
Through.
yeah, it says
So
being
what is something
good,
else that holds you back from balancing your money or managing your money?
Yeah, but being a good worker for my job at Taco Bell, which means like helping them
I
instead
want
of.
to improve
I guess
worker margin.
nervousness. I
Is
get
that what you
nervous
think?
about these
I
type of
want to
things.
improve.
All right, that's a
Yeah,
good
if I
answer.
have to be honest.
That's a great answer.
I want to improve my work skills.
Nervousness.
So what do you, if you're not paying attention to your money and how to budget it, what do you end up doing?
This is what I put.
Either spending
to
too
my
much
achievement.
or not.
Be a good
Yeah,
worker
actually,
at my
just
job.
spending too much
Taco
or
Bell.
accidentally not giving the cashier the right amount.
Be on my best.
All right, so those are
Do
two
my
answers
best
right there. So
for
spending
my
too much.
school at Project Search. Be on time, yeah, be a hard worker at Taco Bell.
That's what you just said here.
Yeah, so
You said
that's,
it twice.
that's kind of.
But now, how are you going to be a hard worker? I wanna know what
And then
steps
not
you're
giving
gonna
the
take.
correct amount of money.
I want you to be a hard worker by.
Because that could apply in
doing
any
this,
situation, not just with the
By doing this,
cashier.
by becoming that, by.
And then this one says
You
be
can?
on time at Taco
Yeah,
Bell.
any
Okay, so that's
situation where
fine.
you're
That's
using
one
money,
way
you
you're
could
gonna
accidentally
improve
give
being a hard
Okay.
worker.
too much. It doesn't have to be just
And
for the
then
cashier.
Wait a second, you're trying to go right all through, you're not listening, you don't wanna hear more words, right? Give me the exact same answer on one and three,
Should I say not giving
right? These are the same.
right amount?
Okay, but
Okay.
is this good doing my best for my school? Cause
And
that.
how do you do your best? I mean, for example, like when we were talking today about reading, right? If I wanna do my best job writing my papers,
Right
then
amount.
I am going to reread it after I write it, right? I'm gonna read it out loud to myself. I'm gonna have staff look at it. I mean, these are all things. that
All
are
right, so we did that pretty easily. Let's work on a couple things that help you move forward. So what
Of how you do
are
that.
things that help you
I put my name on
keep your
there.
goal
Yeah, I
of
need to
managing your
check.
money
Okay.
and keeping things
I'm
balanced?
not sure I know.
Well,
what that is.
Travis and Miss Sherry reminded me I need to start getting, I need to make a bank account to manage my money.
Yeah, you have
You
you
do.
have a paycheck.
So that's something that's holding you back right now,
I
right?
use
You
Golden
don't have
One,
a
they're
bank
pretty good.
account.
Are you safe?
Anybody need
Right.
it? I'm gonna make that chart.
Yeah.
So I think I would put that there, don't have a bank account.
I'm doing my first jump right now.
You what?
The first one.
Is good, is good? You sending it to my
I
way?
said I'm doing my first
You
one.
know how to do
Oh,
it, you're
okay.
sharing?
Because once you have a bank account, it will help you
You know
move
how to
forward, right?
share.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so send it
So
to
for
me.
now, I think that's over here.
Yep, yep.
So,
Yeah,
don't
you
have a
can
bank
learn this.
account.
That's something,
And
Yvonne
since
told
we've
me
almost
teach you that
finished
at
this,
home,
let's go
huh?
ahead and finish it.
Yeah,
So,
good, cause he didn't know how to get his
memory,
email or any of that, so
forgetfulness.
she just started tutoring with her.
Excellent.
He is learning.
Uh,
Okay, so I need to make that chart.
Yeah.
Let me take this.
yeah, I got my spelling.
okay.
And we want,
This is spending.
and more than one word.
Giving right amount
Right?
of money. Don't
I want
have,
like,
uh,
not just yeah, and yeah, and yeah. I want sentences from you, Jonathan.
Do you remember what it says?
Yes, because
No.
why?
Okay, just leave it, we'll come back to it.
Okay.
You've got, see, you've got the
Focus on what we
words.
talked
Yes,
about.
Sherry.
Let's see if we can figure it out.
Well, you could either say
Well, let's try to figure this out.
scary or
So,
yes,
what were we talking about? Memory, forgetfulness, what was the second thing we talked
Man
about?
is the correct
I know, it comes out kinda crooked sometimes.
Wasn't it?
Alright, you're all doing good, you got 9 minutes till break, okay? So
Wasn't it,
just keep powering on and then you can get your wiggles out.
Alright. I'm trying to remember. This is what.
Does it say reasons?
Castaneda.
Let's try to sound it out. Like, what
Your
would you
is that your last name?
I'll help you
Yes,
with your
I like
spelling.
it.
I'll
You answered me
I'll
out
find
loud.
Yeah, I think that's an N.
It's a sentence
Or
though.
an H.
My name is
So,
Jonathan Castaneda.
Salas.
What?
He has 3.
if I have to, I'll just change
One.
it.
Yeah, let's just
I
leave it there
don't know,
for now.
this
Okay, so
isn't
that's one more thing that's holding you back. So you
Oh,
have
three
memory and forgetfulness, spending too much, not giving the right amount of money,
Is your
don't have a
name
bank account,
Jonathan?
and then
Let's see.
are you able, like, are you
It's
pretty good
also
at
on
saving money,
contact.
or do you
Yes.
spend it? So,
No, I'm not like some people that I live with.
okay, so on positive, you're good at saving money.
I would call myself good at least, because I mostly only get so much in the car goes with me, and I mostly only use it on lunch. So I never use it for anything else other than that. So,
Alright,
nice.
so,
Which
good at
one
not
first?
spending money,
Mm-hmm.
so just make sure we spell it good this time though.
Jonathan, you know which one is first, Salas or Castaneda? Show me.
E-N-D.
Yeah.
No, you got it, S-P-E-N-D. I-N-G.
Ah. It has both.
Which
look.
is U and
Oh,
O-N.
Castaneda Salas.
E-N.
Ostenda?
Good.
That's
So let's finish that word, G-O-O-D.
G-O-O. Mhm.
Good at not spending money, that's a great positive, okay? What else pulls you forward in your goal?
Does determination count?
Yes, absolutely.
Because I want to learn how to do it.
Okay. 2,
Not you,
determination.
not you, I'm not staring at you. Just move your straight up and down.
Okay.
I think that's a good answer.
Can you please spell determination for me?
D-E-T.
D-E-T.
E-R-M-I-N-A-T-I-O-N.
How's your back?
It's only half when I sit on the bus.
Watch the bus though.
Should I say determination to not give up?
No, I think determination is exactly that, not giving up.
Okay. So that's
Is it
two.
back or is it forward?
My dad has helped me a lot,
Somewhere right
so.
here.
Whenever on the bus,
Should
I
I
usually
say
get like, oh, back.
on a
or
forward
like,
line,
nice
no,
amount.
because I have to do this
I
myself.
like leaning forward, so
Hmm.
it's uncomfortable.
Yeah. I wrote my
So
second
it's some of
draft
that-
on my first
So let's read the way it's
I wrote
written.
my
It
first
says,
prompt,
what pulls you forward and what helps you
With the,
learn.
what I came up
Oh.
with. But instead of listing a bunch of stuff,
Wow.
I had to practice right there. I had to-
Examples.
Yeah, examples. Someone explain it to
Did
me.
you say your dad helping you?
He's helped me a lot.
Oh, I have multiple
And this
prompts.
place has
Wanna
helped
hear
me a
them?
lot. So I would say examples of it.
Or you got people showing
I
you
want
examples?
I want to think less me.
Examples is good. That just kind of summarizes
I already
it.
have you already,
Okay.
and I'm not gonna lose you.
I finished both.
No, what I mean is I won't, you would
Or
judge me
E-
something.
Yep,
Would you really judge me that badly? for it?
E-X-A-M-P,
No.
L-E-S.
Good job.
Listen, I hear your problem, I can't help
Are
but
you
think
examples?
people who have these problems, they keep being so.
Let's do examples slash help.
So I can avoid you for wasting time, unless you keep the conversation.
Well, it's natural to think about those kind of things.
Yeah.
It's like a way, it's a way of thinking for yourself. What happy that she was doing.
I filled out that
paper.
paper, I don't know what else.
It's just not really being personal about that.
Well, I don't.
Let's go back over here. So, not giving the right amount of money,
There were a couple
you
prompts
don't
on
have
that,
a
yeah,
bank
I guess
account, and
it's
that's
just
holding you
yeah,
back
yeah,
from keeping your
yeah.
finances together. What else?
Well, I was expecting to see something really good at school.
Isn't that mouse
It was good. It was
We're
good.
gonna have to figure out what that
It
one
was a
was.
good school. What I mean is, I think I
This
saw
looks like
some
something
problems
recent.
that went around back then.
Looks the same as those ones. Well,
Well, thankfully some problems went away.
Yeah.
Transition from all that.
Uh, I hate the fact that I forget things.
I forgot.
Hey,
too,
me
so.
too.
Hey, join the club, we got jackets.
Yeah, join the club.
Yeah.
That would help because it would.
We should write things down whenever we forget things.
I like the chorus.
We did, we can't read it.
Because my handwriting sucks.
Join the club, we got jackets again.
Yeah, we all have terrible handwriting.
My handwriting has not changed since I was born.
Yeah.
It's probably better than mine.
My
No,
handwriting is only like
no.
normal.
Yours is more probably better than mine. Because my handwriting is unreadable. That went to my eyes.
My handwriting is still
Good
bad.
grief, so,
So so let's think about this. Okay, so when you think about spending money,
Yeah.
what is a
Not the
problem
first in a
that
long
you run
time.
into?
Well, the first one was on.
I tend to over exaggerate, and sometimes I think something is more than it
The
is.
next meeting
Like,
is in person.
when I started buying my chicken tenders, I thought they were, they're only like $6 or something dollars
Oh.
for the most part, but for some reason, when I first started doing it, I assumed that I was only able to buy 2 or 3. But I learned that I could buy 4 or 5, depending on how much money I had.
Okay, so you are willing to pay more for something, and that could be a problem?
I do.
Yes,
I don't have
my
a
dad
car.
always worries about me getting ripped off when it comes to buying things.
Yeah.
Alright, so one of the things that you're worried about is people taking too much money. Right?
Well, one of them's at the
That would
airport.
be, that would be you getting ripped off,
Letting
people
my uncle
taking
use it.
more money than you should be giving them,
Kinda
right?
confused right now.
So, so that's one of
Yeah.
your hurdles, people taking too much money.
But isn't that my fault though?
Not necessarily, if they take advantage
But it's a
of
Saturday.
something that they know that you're unaware of.
Are you down there?
Oh,
Nah.
okay.
Have you driven by yourself before, Tyler?
Yeah, definitely.
You have driven by
Nobody should
yourself
take
before.
advantage of
Yeah.
somebody.
So if you had a car,
So
you
people
could
taking
drive down
advantage.
to this meeting and be on time
Okay.
probably.
Yeah, but I'm fine taking the bus.
That makes me wonder.
I let them know I'll be a little bit late.
You let them know on the because the buses are.
Yeah.
How you spell advantage, please?
I'm at
AD?
VA? Carmichael.
Like,
NT?
right at Beyond Nature Center,
AG.
that area.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Okay, people take advantage.
Yeah.
I agree, that's a good one.
Okay.
Alright,
And, so you have the.
I'm trying to go back in my memory mix and see what we wrote here, let's see, so we were talking about
Okay.
memory, forgetfulness.
You
Mhm.
can't ask your uncle if he
I'm
can.
our minute.
loan
And
you a
then
car
number
on
2,
Saturdays
I
and see
forgot
if
what it
maybe
was,
that
when I
works.
understand how.
Yeah, we got it.
5 minutes, 6
My
minutes.
God.
Alright, so let's just erase that one, we'll come up with something else.
Private reasons.
Okay.
No, it's because it's, he works on Saturday.
Alright,
Yeah.
Well, seems like you're just gonna make a run.
Hmm.
so let's think about when you are
Fine with that? You
buying
understand that
something,
the RTD
is there
schedule
any
pretty well.
struggles or hurdles that
They
you've run
already have the
into?
route printed out on the computer, so.
Okay.
Not that I can remember. I buy my lunch just fine. So, no.
Talk to the,
So buying things isn't a problem.
And then when you're trying to
so you're gonna take that,
set your goals for how much you can and cannot spend, are you pretty good with that?
pay for Uber.
Explain?
So let's say you have $100 and it has to last you all week and you have to buy lunch all week, are you pretty good at being like, okay, so I'm spend this much every week?
That's a good question.
Do you struggle with that a little bit?
So you're gonna be doing it in.
Yeah, I would
in
say
South Sacramento.
50-50
What's
in
the
there.
location in South
So
Sacramento?
yes.
It's like on Gerber.
Okay, so then struggling to,
Is that off of like?
Break time.
You might struggling to,
By where?
Howard.
Oh, okay. God. Well.
Remember this?
struggling to budget.
Yeah.
okay.
That's what that was?
Yeah.
Good, I'm easy, man.
I think I do remember that.
How you spell budget?
BUD.
Isn't that that game where you play as a marble and you go through things?
Yeah.
You got a headache?
And there
Well,
are some
I
part of
knows
it.
I gotta run
It's called
stuff,
Marvel?
so I just can't
Yep.
stop
Alright,
thinking
so
about
then
it.
after break, we'll just have
Basketball's
to.
not the
Oh, it's already break.
Alright, so y'all
It
taking
is.
a 10?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's itchy and it hurts.
You're taking a 10.
Taking a 10.
Will you help me after break?
Of course.
Thank you. I appreciate your help. Have a good break.
Well, I appreciate helping you. I'll just leave my stuff here, 'cause it's fine there.
Okay.
Staring down John.
Quick man.
do you log with them? Like, do you put like what you talked about and like put your notes in there while you're there? Or do you do it after?
No, I usually do it after. And, it'll record the login date, but I usually start with the date that I was there.
I put that in okay.
So you're something along the way back.
And then say you have an appointment at like 3 to 5.
Uh-huh.
So obviously like you can't use their Wi-Fi once you leave their house. So what I was trying to talk to Rebecca about like last night, like a couple nights actually, of like working till pretty much everyone home.
Are we allowed to eat a snack here, Bruce?
And then so you could,
Yeah,
like I could go
any
home and
break,
log it.
you can do anything.
I'm just curious how to do that, so like, I don't wanna like consider my drive home
There are any
work
real
time, but
restrictions
at the same
for like
time,
that.
I don't wanna like put like a 30-minute break in between.
There are, I'm not an official person. If it were me,
You good?
and you work.
Yeah, I'm just putting on eye drops.
Does that hurt?
No?
I'm like.
Not really. I just need to take off my glasses or else they fall on my
Say I'm off
glasses.
at 5 o'clock,
Okay.
like I
So
leave
I'm just
from
gonna put on eye
5
drops.
o'clock, and then 15-minute drive home. I don't wanna log that time, because I'm just going home. But then after I get home, it's like 20 minutes, like, on the computer.
What I would do is, you, I would.
Ah, a voice
I
on
would
the
guess,
phone has
you could
some
try it.
chips.
You could, what you could do is you could just add.
Hello,
add
Big
maybe
Nate.
Time.
Hello,
When you got
Clyde.
home and when you were working. You could do that.
Like add an extra 15 minutes.
I
and
think
then
Sherry's
on the calendar.
idea is
Yeah.
good, like when if
You
you
could-
either
Or
testing
you
or
could, they
like
probably wouldn't
doing the
care
stop
if you
request when
were
it gets to class stop.
the time that you
Yeah.
got home.
That would help me greatly because then the bus driver never really stops.
And if the bus driver asks us
Wow.
why you press it
I'm
or
just not
whatever,
really clear
but
answers
don't
to
get
your
off,
questions
just
over
tell him
Rebecca
why.
said, 'cause I had
It's his
asked
own
her
fault.
questions, doesn't-
Yeah, just say, hey, my friend.
And if anything, he probably won't even know it was me that pulled it.
I'm
He
fine.
goes,
He was
"Oh,
thinking it was someone else.
This is what she said.
Unless you're not the only one on the bus.
Don't lie and say that was someone else.
No, normally I'm not the one that, there's more other people on it.
I'm just saying, I don't like liars.
So,
But anyway, yeah. But how's your day?
it's good.
This is just a laugh with the lunch.
Why are you always hovering around me? It's so terrifying.
Hey, I had to go behind her.
I'm not saying nothing.
Because
Because I don't care.
Yes, I know. It's just funny. I like to tease her.
Fair enough.
I know why she does. I just like to tease her.
Cause I find it kind of rude if I'm sitting there, oh,
Hmm?
sorry. If I'm sitting there on the computer typing stuff while I'm trying to talk to them, you know?
How rude.
I've been playing a lot of Skyrim recently.
I swear, I think I've been watching
Chill.
too much Full House.
Oh,
Like, it's funny, you can tell that someone's watching Full House.
You did it wrong. You did it
Especially
wrong.
with
That's not how she
the
does it.
How?
She goes, how rude.
That's what I
Warm?
said, how rude.
Warmer?
But you didn't say it with the tone.
Cold?
How rude.
Cold?
Well, that's because I can't go that high.
Warm?
I'm not a woman.
I'm talking about the cat.
Yeah, I know.
Cold.
Full of house.
Warm?
It's Full House.
Yeah,
Got it.
when Stephanie goes,
No,
how
it was
rude.
my second time just doing it.
Well, I can't do the tone because I'm a guy, not a girl.
Can I play Girl Reactors?
Not.
You can't do what because you're a guy?
You can, it says the Chinese sounds more feminine.
And then so he was listening to the rest and then we were gonna.
Us males have our feminine sides.
Yeah, right now we're drags.
Why do you think I asked Joe? Why do you think I did that? What was it? I did an
It's also my
interview with you
throat.
because I wanted to try and be more feminine.
We did a bunch of stuff.
I was good.
I should have this snack as well, so I'm gonna do that.
Have her.
I kind of
Oh.
like candy.
No,
Work with.
candy is not good for you. Hip hop.
Do what?
I
Well,
can't.
actually, technically, chips are better for you than candy, but chips are still somewhat bad.
I was like,
Unless they're better
I
than.
just don't understand him. He just said no, and then held that up, and I'm like,
Oh, what if it's sugar-free candy?
I go back the next.
Then it doesn't count.
Well, actually, sugar-free candy still has sugar in it. It's just fake sugar.
Well, yeah.
How do you make fake sugar?
I have no idea,
You
but
make
that's
artificial
what's inside
sugar, that's
Diet
why.
Coke and stuff.
I'm gonna
It's fake sugar.
Look up
There's no
artificial
sugar in
sugar.
it.
Because that's basically a better type of saying fake sugar.
That's what it is?
Yeah.
You can't always.
Instead of using regular sugar, they use artificial sugar.
Now I want sugar cookies. I hope y'all are happy. I hope y'all are happy. Now I want sugar
Better go
cookies
to
for
the
no
store and buy
reason.
yourself
Oh
one.
god, you're still hungry?
I have
Yes.
the power to use it.
But those chips, I'm not that hungry now. And that's what the chips were for, you
I'll
see.
force food down
I got
real
that.
one way.
So I can last until lunch. We start at like 10:40, and our lunch is at 11:30. So it's not that far.
Technically it's not, it's like 15 minutes.
Funny thing about me is I skip breakfast, I skip lunch, but I eat dinner.
What do you hurt yourself?
Why are you? Yeah.
I eat lunch. I just wait until I get home.
You are aware that you only have 11:30 for lunch, and then you have to wait till 12 o'clock to leave and
I
then
always
do
bring a
whatever.
Nutri-Grain whenever I have breakfast. You see me
If I get to eat, then I will take that time and eat.
Honestly, technically, Clyde, you're not supposed to eat on the bus.
You eat on the bus?
No, I eat from bus to bus. Like say,
He eats bus,
on the bus
he eats
stop.
bus to bus, but sometimes.
Oh, I know what you mean. You eat from bus stop to bus stop.
Yes.
That's what you mean. Yeah, I do that.
Eating on the bus is forbidden.
That's why I
I'm
eat
just
from bus
saying
stop
that
to bus
it's-
stop.
you can't eat
But
on the
strangely
bus,
enough,
on the
drinks
bus
are allowed.
I don't think my bus drivers care because they're
That's
always
just strange,
like,
because I
really
usually bring a
chill
water
low.
bottle.
I don't know why. I've never had a problem with my bus drivers.
I mean, drinks spill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
no,
that be
it
worse
was
than
crazy.
food? Like sure, crumbs get on the
I
ground,
like
but
wake up and
drinks
pass on
spill.
down on the bus.
Yeah, but let's be
What the
honest.
heck?
Do people honestly want to clean up after people that they probably don't care about? Probably not.
Tyler,
so.
it's terrible. You know that yellow thing that hits
Especially
your
if they're not
pants?
gonna pay for it.
Now every time when I see it, I just think of that and I just start laughing so hard. Because I still imagine you go like, oh man, really?
Remember, Tuesday was his last. Oh, that's right, you weren't here. Tuesday was his last day. Jake,
Here's the yellow thing that ate Tyler's pants.
You serious?
I'm not getting you nothing.
Be
The
careful.
last day.
Relax, you can't. And yes, Tuesday was his last day.
Till when?
I still can't believe that
What?
pants got caught on it. I don't know how it even happened.
I mean, he might
know.
come.
I
He
know
might.
they don't either.
Yeah, he might come. Well, you can ask for Sherry about it, but he might come substitute for her.
I like John.
Yeah.
Don't you have his number?
They're like ripped
I
off
know, I do.
to like here.
Just text him when you have time. I wouldn't now, because I don't know what he's
I
doing.
know that. But still,
No, I
that
lost
was-
And then Sherry's just like, what happened?
My only source of English was Jack in the Box.
The stupid yellow thing ate
So what are you
him.
gonna do now?
I don't know. Like, I don't even know if I can ask one of them to take me.
Why are you obsessed with Jack?
Because I didn't roll.
It's my only eating place.
Well, I have to roll mine up.
Whenever there are alternatives.
Because it's like, okay.
You know, they have McDonald's and Burger
They're
King.
either too big.
McDonald's,
or either too
Burger King,
long.
only have-
Oh, it's time for us to work, bro. And
Only get fries. Only get fries for Burger King. No, it's not really filled.
Technically, you're not allowed to, but I guess Sherry lets me because
Well,
I have a weird
I don't
body.
eat- I don't eat burgers. That's all.
You don't eat burgers?
My body
Huh.
gets weird.
Not surprising.
no, it's not. I don't eat burgers.
I eat burgers, but usually I eat it with everything on it. What? If you know what I mean by everything on it, I mean
Yep.
like
Snack
Oh,
noodles.
and plus,
tomatoes.
and plus, Jack and is the only filled offer. And except and not including work and including Pizza Hut because
What do you usually get from places like those?
Can I get you over here, Nathan, for a minute for the announcement? Some of you are gonna be happy and some of you are gonna be like, ugh.
What is it?
What?
Starting on May
May
2nd,
22nd.
we are all going to come to a program 4 days a week.
What?
Yay!
Okay.
No more Wednesday off?
We're
I
on
love
4
coming.
days. You
Well-
still will be home on Wednesdays. But there will be no more distance learning.
I love it.
Yeah!
Okay?
No way.
I
No
like
more
being
distance.
there.
I'm working.
Well, actually, I still work with Matthew and
Finally.
Paul on Wednesday, so it wasn't really.
There you go. And that's good that you work, right? That's what this is all about,
Yeah.
right? Yes.
How did this come about?
So pretty much it doesn't change.
Because, well, for one thing, school distancing went from 6 feet to 3 feet.
Really?
And we have none of you that are not coming, right? Every one of you is coming in person, so it's not like any of you are scared to come to class, right? Because every one of you comes. We're mainly doing it for space. So this is something that I thought of, and I was looking at this. So I actually ordered 4 TV trays that I could put in the middle. Or I tried the other day, I put 3 tables all in a row. But what that happened with that is one person ended up having this. Here, give it for a second. I can put this and I'll show you my situation. So I'm trying to figure out how we can best do this. So move this one over here so they touch. So you want this one, Nathan?
Well, you have to unlock it first.
Well, I have 2 people.
Or 2 people carry it.
Okay, so you're just gonna come and touch this one.
It's okay, no one uses that chair.
Okay, so we only have to be 3 feet apart. So we can easily have 1, 2, 3. The problem is, and I did this yesterday, and it's not that bad, but one person's kind of sitting here at these poles.
God in the box.
But if you just, I mean, it's really not that bad.
Oh, really? No.
So we could either just do 3 like that,
That too, yeah, I think that's a good idea.
or I could spread them out further and put a little TV tray in between.
Can I still sit here?
Then we will still have those 2 seats, okay? So if we do that, that would be 3 people in a row. So see, that would give us 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. And right now we have 11 students.
12 plus them.
Yes.
Yay!
So
we
it's
get to see
actually
everyone.
a class, right?
We get to see everyone again?
Yes. Jonathan, what are you doing back there?
Yeah, it's like
Well,
finally
isn't
get to
it
see some
12
players.
plus them?
Well, they've got their seats over there,
Okay.
right? Next year when we have 13,
Whoa.
they might not have those seats.
13?
Because that would be 12 and 13 for students, right? But
Oh.
this year we have 11. Next year we have 13.
What happens to them?
Well, there's the staff desks in the
I never actually have
back.
staff out here because we have that staff back area and they just work with you and I don't really sit out here.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay?
Fred, how are you gonna do that next year if you have 13? How are you gonna separate them all
That's what
out?
I'm saying. These 2 might not see. I've never had staff seating out here.
I thought that was
So I was saying for this year, so we're looking at all coming back on May 2nd. So I was looking at this, seeing if this bothered people, right? Because it's gonna
Okay.
be the 3rd.
Right.
And, or I also just ordered some TV trays, and I could split them and put TV trays in
TV
between.
trays.
Yeah.
But I think this is kind of alright, and I sure think it looks better.
I never thought that was.
I wouldn't mind a 3rd person right here. It's not, I wouldn't mind that.
And then, so this makes 9, and that's 11, so we're good this year, because we have 11 students by the time next year when we have 13,
Whoa.
then those might need to go to student.
That's
care.
13.
But I've never had that before anyway, because once
Yeah.
you 2 get your NUID and your badge and all that, then you'll have access on the computers and stuff, and so then we just kind of work out here, like me, I don't have a table out here, right, but I kind of work with them, but we do have a space.
Okay.
So, but for this year, that's totally good.
I'm open to anything, so.
So, so what do you think? Everyone's okay with this? Someone's gonna sit in the middle?
I'm
Yeah.
chill.
I don't mind.
Sure.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Finally, some more company around here.
Yeah, it's hard to be a team when we just keep having parts of our team, right?
Yeah. Pretty much, yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to say hi to Stefan, because Stefan's all the way over there.
He has his own little island. Tyler too.
Yep.
Alright, so if you 2 could put that, or a couple of you will put that back where it goes. So do we like that idea?
Yeah.
Royce, are you okay with it?
Sure.
You know her name?
Okay.
What's the teacher name?
Michelle?
The female? Michelle.
So,
Oh,
so how many of you are happier about that?
I'm chill.
Yeah, that's fine.
How long are you gonna do this is fine.
How many of you don't care at all?
I'm happier about it.
You don't care at all? All of you don't care at all?
I said
No,
I'm happy for it.
that they're coming in, I just don't care how.
The only thing I care about is I don't do Zoom anymore. That's all I need here.
Yeah, yeah, so we're not gonna do
But-
Zoom, which means Yvonne's gonna be coming back too.
Yeah!
Let's go, Yvonne!
When is this starting again?
It's gonna start, I believe it's May 2nd, the Monday.
Nope, Sunday.
May 3rd, May 3rd.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I
May 3rd.
Must be calling, man.
By
Do
the
you
way,
understand what I'm saying, right? You're gonna come here 4 days a
You
week.
said her name's Michelle.
whoa.
Huh? You said her name was Michelle.
Huh?
What's her name?
Michelle.
Siobhan, that's my little cheat sheet.
That's why she has it over there.
I'll talk to your mom.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Hey.
it's not even
Actually,
knows
I
her
would've
name's
been
Michelle.
coming 4 days a week anyway.
Right, so it doesn't change you or Jordan, but you get to see more people.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I can
weird
still
because
only
there's gonna
see
be more
people
people on the
Tuesday.
bus too.
Yeah.
Five.
That's okay, because they can see all of us both days.
That's fair.
Well, no one rides the same bus as me except for Andrew.
Wait, Tyler, what buses does Andrew ride?
Me and Andrew ride bus 129, the commuter.
Okay.
4 days? No way.
Hmm.
Never mind.
I guess we'll get to see each other on the bus in the morning now.
Everyone's
You gotta like not get in trouble though, right?
Yeah.
I don't want you to go backwards,
Yeah, of course.
cause you come far.
Hey, Tyler.
And as soon as you're around them, you tend to like take some steps.
Do not do the
Yeah.
dark side, bro.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've been there.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
It's horrible.
Yeah, I mean, I glad, but
That's how it feels to be Andrew's best friend.
I
They are
have
best
glad
friends,
with
so
Gary,
they
but
get
I'm
each
not
other
really
in
obsessed
trouble.
with
Yeah,
them. You have
it
your own
sucks.
space and time.
Real big time.
Well,
I got in
yeah.
trouble multiple times.
But
because of that.
Andrew, no offense to your friend, but you know it brings you down. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I mean, he
So
tried
you have to
crippling
be
me when I was
particularly
younger.
careful if you have good friends at work, cause you
Yeah,
cannot let
that's
it
even
mess
worse.
Like,
you
me and
up.
Clyde are good friends, but we're chill.
Yeah, I have no ill will against you.
Say,
Yeah,
Okay.
he almost.
So any comments on that or all just good?
I have
I'm
a comment.
chill.
I'm good.
Are we also going to be heading back to the hospital as well?
Yeah, that's another conversation,
Bad
unfortunately, no, not
What-
until we start the school year in August.
So
But
not
I'm
this
gonna
year.
continue trying to find other working opportunities for you,
Yeah.
okay?
What about
We
in
can
summer
wear
school?
casuals on Friday now.
Yeah, she
Oh,
wears
yeah,
casuals
right.
on Friday, and, in summer school, you do not have to dress in uniform.
Wait, when do we have to not dress in uniform?
Well, you said you're not coming to summer school,
Oh yeah.
I am, so it means I can wear my Sea of Thieves jacket.
Particularly, I need.
I finally
Summer
wear
school's
clothes.
the best
I
part.
can wear
I need
clothes.
to.
I
Like
can finally
Americans
wear
do.
like casual clothing. I can finally wear cosplay.
we need you.
Because one, I
Okay,
get mobility.
I want you to work on that.
But
Your
no,
main talk
No,
is
Well,
laughing
yes, I
at
did,
people
but
and
also
making fun.
no.
Right?
Because I'm just gonna wear
You're
a white
going to
shirt.
be supportive to your team.
I have to wear brighter colors.
Right,
for once.
Jonathan? I mean, that's the
Oh.
main thing. I really hear
What
you
did you
talking
mean by
this way you're
cosplay
laughing at
then?
somebody. Not like laughing
I'll
with
let you know
them,
later.
because that's funny,
okay.
right? But you're laughing at them.
Uh,
Not cool.
Excuse me, Miss Michelle. May I have your
Jonathan,
assistance,
are you
please?
calling us?
You can.
No. Right.
I finished to do my laundry.
Thank you.
I didn't see it.
So back to work.
Back to work, back to work.
Thank
That-
you.
This is a
Yeah.
local.
Unless you all wanna go get a little exercise in.
Exercise, bye.
You're going over there to early lunch.
That's not the exercise. Come on, everybody. Just a little walkie walk.
We'll come back to it, come on.
I know it's not your favorite thing. That's why you walk by your leg.
But I didn't even walk by my place because he was open. I really need to.
Well, we're not doing that right now, though.
They really don't like working, huh?
Hmm?
I'm going to get my thing done.
I know you're a hard worker.
We do it in the morning time.
like, we're not here. You don't know anyone. We're not here. No, Nathan, turn off the lights.
Turn off the light.
Yeah, do it. We're not here.
We don't exist.
Turn off the lights. Lock the doors. We're not here. Yeah. Do it, Jordan. No, Jordan, no. Why'd you don't close the door?
What?
Ah.
What'd you say?
Huh?
What's going on?
I'm just kidding. Just close the door. I need hate my natural. I would say enemy, but I can't get used to eat once in a while. I just don't like to eat.
Sometimes I can, but I just can't.
It bugs me to no end.
And then I get sunburns.
You got sunburn on your walk?
No. I say I get sunburns sometimes whenever I'm like out in the heat for a while.
Now we have another hour call lunch.
Oh yeah, we do.
30 minutes.
An hour?
30 minutes, side.
Y'all are really eager for lunch, yeah.
Alright, half an hour to lunch, so everyone gets back to work.
Alright.
Thank you for going out on the walk.
I already finished all my work.
Oh, good.
You finished for your what?
I remember when we left off.
Okay, so I'll go read those and you can start on your speech.
I don't know where to start though.
Now we are trying to think of
Do
things
you want me
that
to
are
give you some
positive.
examples?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That
Basically, you're gonna
help
talk
you
about
Do you want to do a
What you
recap of
learned.
these so we don't
who
forget?
you would like to
I
thank.
think you pretty much
Your
got the
next
idea.
steps.
Okay.
Unless you want to.
Okay.
So
I
we've
think
done a
it's
lot
a
of
good
things
idea.
like that.
Okay, go for it.
To
So
share
you have
with you.
memories /
Wanna
forgetfulness,
keep your head up, okay?
struggles to
Pay attention to what
budget,
being said.
yeah, struggles
But I
to
think that's
budget,
for her vision.
spending
Per
spending
vision.
too
Yeah,
much,
she goes right down there
not
to read.
giving
She's
Got
not
it.
like
amounts of
napping or
money,
anything, she's just.
don't have a
she
bank
goes through
account.
Yeah, you were talking, I wanted her to listen.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying I will.
Listen to him.
But it's a
And to share
concern
what you're
of people
talking.
taking advantage. Like you're worried about it, so that's something that could
I
definitely
would
hold
like
you
to do
back.
better.
I just like to think people aren't that
I want to
mean.
learn about.
Now we
I
have
want to
to
look
list
at
3 more
Dr.
positive
Barrett.
things.
Alright, so
And
you're good at not
within
spending
that
money,
list,
so you're good at holding
I
on to your
want
money.
to believe
You're determined,
Mm-hmm.
and you work well if you have examples and help.
Dishes.
Yes.
Alright,
Good
what
job.
else makes you work well in the environment
Hi.
or for what you want?
Did you say hi to me, Tyler, or did you say hi to
I
me?
don't like
I
that.
I didn't know how you were saying right now.
Jonathan, hi.
Right, like here's this one on press.
Can you say hi, Paul?
Alright, so I want you to go through these again.
What's the
Yeah.
last name,
So
Bart?
what's something that helps you manage your
Oh,
money
no.
or budget?
No.
Are you a mall cop?
That's
Here you
funny
go.
though.
So
So what
Roy,
will help
Yeah.
you learn?
you are coming and going tomorrow from grandma's house?
Well, I need to confirm things with my mother, because usually I
Help you
need to
budget
go
your money?
for Fridays
Absolutely.
to stay with my grandmother
Yeah.
for a while.
But do you start out there in the morning, or are you coming from your house?
High school.
Did you
I-
finish
I'm
your-
not sure
AL?
at the school and I might need to go over there,
CU.
Okay,
but I'm not sure. I need to
LA.
confirm with my mom.
okay.
TOI.
And you two are the only two that ride Illinois bus, right?
So calculate
Okay.
my help.
So what
Alright.
are we doing?
And how many
right
of
here?
you, Tyler, you're going
Positive.
tomorrow.
Forward.
Do you
No,
get-
like as a whole,
But a lot of
We're
you
making
do
a
El
list.
Camino, right? El Camino what?
We're making
Yeah.
a list of
Cause I'm gonna need
things that
someone
can
to
help me
help
and
out
things
with
that are holding
Eleanor's
me back.
mobility tomorrow.
so since
I've never
this
done that
is
before.
helping you,
No, I mean
could
like
that
if
be
I had
something
her
that could
mom
help
bring
you
her
with
to walk
So a
El Camino
list of
instead of
things.
regular
making a
bus stop.
list
Okay.
or
We
making
just
a
need
list?
someone to,
Mm-hmm.
you know, make sure she's knowing where she's going.
Okay.
But that would be almost all of you would be there, right?
Yeah.
What time do you get
Making
to
a
El
list.
Camino and what?
Can help you know how much money you have, how much money you spent, how much money you want to spend or don't want to spend, right? How much you wanna save,
Jonathan
like
doesn't
you
ride
do in
23.
different categories, like how much you want to
Okay,
spend per
so
day.
if I tell her to
or
have
week,
Eleanor
or
there at
month.
7:45,
So making a list, you-
can you
I
remember
said
and watch out?
making a list
Okay,
of things to
and
help me.
then, what time, if she went back
Okay,
with you to
that's
watch
a
El
good
Camino,
idea. How's
Think
at the
of
end
that.
of the day, what time is that?
and also making a list of,
Yeah.
okay, let's
Pretty
do this
alright.
as an example.
prompts?
Yeah, do the first one.
If we,
You are
let's
looking at
say you have $100 per week, okay?
Sure.
So then you write that at the top, like $100 per
7:45 and
week. And there's 4 months, 4 weeks in a
Clean the
month,
mouse
right?
wheel, or you just?
So this would just remind you, right? So that's on your list. And then,
I have a question.
Sure.
Oh, no,
You
I'll
get
just put it in
paid
my rate
once a
contract,
week?
man.
Is that what you're saying?
My
so
rate
every job
contract
is gonna be different. So I'm just pretending
There are
like,
these high-tech
say you live at home
earbuds.
and your dad gives you $100 per week for lunches and expenses.
And 4 weeks equals $400.
Are they wireless?
So you can
Yeah.
send, we're just exaggerating.
Okay.
Okay, so let's pretend that you get
They were on, I
$100
got
per
them
week.
when they were on sale, so they're
There's
about
4
like
weeks in a
$80.
month, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're real cheap. They're actually really cheap compared to other
So you know in
expensive
total you're gonna get
wireless
$400.
earbuds.
Yes.
So if you looked at that, this is your list, you would know what these meant,
Oh yeah,
right?
you could.
Alright, and so then
They
you
even
have
come with like
food,
little
and then you have the bus,
extra bucks,
and then
that
you
way
have like
can
different
adjust to
things,
whatever
right?
ear size you have.
So every week, you would put
Anyways,
week
back to
one.
this.
Well,
I'm gonna.
if I'm being honest, if you benefit things like
Yeah, sorry.
this or that thing I have in my wallet that allows you to ride the bus for free, then you don't need to pay for bus passes.
I know,
So
we're
we
just,
take-
we're just pretending right now so that I can give you an example.
Okay.
So if you made a list, and you can make a list any way that works for you, but I'm just kinda making one up as we go.
Mm-hmm.
So you know you're getting $100 per week, there's 4 weeks in a month, you know you're gonna get $400.
Mm-hmm.
So you can make a list kinda like this or any way you want, and then you would have like lunch. You would have to buy lunch every day, right? So then you would week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. So you only have $100 per week, right?
Yes.
And you have to buy lunch how many times?
Aren't there 7 days in a week?
Right. This is just an example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And if you're buying the same thing, then technically you're only spending the same amount of money.
But you're not gonna wanna do that, right? You're not gonna eat the same thing every single day. So let's
Oh,
say,
yeah, that's a fair
Unless it's
point.
Jack in the Box tacos, I'd eat that every day.
right? So
Well,
let's
not-
say
not every
that you
day
have
for me,
$100
it's
a
just-
I
week
know, I'm just.
to buy lunch.
I'm just trying to
And this is just an
limit
example.
myself.
Yeah.
No,
You're
I understand.
not gonna spend $100 a week on
Because
lunch in
here's,
real life,
here's a
right?
story
No.
from about like 2
But
years
we're
ago.
just pretending.
I
So you have $100 a week. This is your lunch schedule. So every day, say you went to Taco Bell today, you could write Taco Bell, or you don't even have to write that.
deal.
And you could say you spent
And then once the pizza arrived,
I never
it was
eat
large.
that.
$11 that day, right?
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And then
I don't
the
know
next
if
day
I
you
should
went to
feel
Burger King,
guilty
you
or feel
spent
lucky.
$9.75.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and the next day
But
you went to
I-
Subway.
I know the pizza were larges. It was
And you
already too late.
spent
The guy was gone.
$5 foot long, so it'd be like $6.50, right? And the next day you went to Subway again and you're like, I'm getting a cookie and some chips today, so my total was $12. Okay?
Okay.
And then let's say
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
That's actually true. I always get McDonald's if I'm being honest.
Alright, so let's say you spent
I feel like those are different
$11
things.
again. And then
I'm diagnosed with autism, but I don't.
the next day you went to Togo's. And you
Togo's?
splurged sandwich shop and you spent $15. And then the next day you decided, okay, I wanna go and eat a steak dinner at a nice restaurant.
So somewhere like no wait, not Spaghetti Factory.
So,
Jack's.
is that a burger place or like a?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, I think they sell burgers there. No wait, no.
It's
no,
a
they
sandwich place.
Where's a steak place?
That's the thing.
We'll
I
just write
usually
steak.
don't really show it
Steakhouse.
very often
don't.
because
Yeah,
of-
Steakhouse is that's a place.
Okay, so but you have already spent all this money, you know you only have $100 to begin with, right? So you can pull out your list and you can be like, okay, how much money did I spend? And so then you pull out your calculator, right?
You know, let me get one real quick.
Okay,
Sorry.
it's okay.
That is true. That doesn't make me true on yeah.
Thank you. So,
Alright, so you can do this one of two ways. You can either add all this up and then take it away from 100, or you could just start at 100 and just start taking it all away.
So actually, that is years.
It
so
is.
100 minus 11
So,
equals.
I mean, I could.
89, so minus 975, 9.75. So minus 6.50. Minus 12. Minus 11.
And I thought it was because of the autism.
Minus 15.
So that leaves me with $34.75.
So yep, so now you know you have 30.
That's not much at all, actually.
But see, you wouldn't have known that if you didn't keep a list and keep track of how much you were spending, right?
Huh.
So at the end of the day, you would have been like, I don't even know how much money is in my bank account. I would have to call, check my balance, you see how difficult it could be? Or you could maybe even overspend and overdo your bank account, right? So then you're like, okay, well I have $34.75, so now I know how much I can spend at the steakhouse.
Okay. Yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense. I asked my dad about that every day.
So
And he
you-
gives me my card. I should probably stop doing that.
So if you kept like a little sticky note and you wrapped it around your card and every time you spent money, you put how much? Like you put like your beginning balance, like, you know, like $100 this time.
I need a bucket list so I can forget these, so I don't forget these things.
Well, that's why we're making a list. So now, if you make yourself some lists, you can remind yourself of things.
Okay.
So that's definitely something that could help you, right? So that's why we put lists on there.
Well, what about the number 6 thing that can be beneficial?
So the number 6 thing would be
Okay, why don't you go to the next topic, okay, perfect, okay.
And then mark who you are because.
That list that you wrote was helpful, right?
And you can make a list any way you want. It doesn't have to be like this, it could be anything that works for you.
Okay.
You can make up your own kind of list, you don't have to follow anybody else's instructions, you can do it any way that works for you.
Hey,
Okay.
Jordan.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And you can use lists for everything, for money, for reminding you to do things. I have lists all over my house, little sticky notes,
Is he
lists.
like
Mm.
a
It
snake?
helps.
I don't know where you get sticky notes from.
You can get them from the dollar store, you can get them from any, like Staples or Home.
Does Safeway have
Office.
them?
Sometimes, yeah, if you look in their paper section.
Okay.
Like if he didn't know.
And so like, for instance, I have a sticky note on my bathroom mirror that says, put batteries, I have a thing that scrubs my face, put the batteries in it. It doesn't work, but I don't have batteries right now.
We don't see
And I didn't have time to do it.
Sometimes they don't
so
see our
instead of,
disability, that's the problem.
like, not remembering every single time, I put a little sticky note on my mirror in the bathroom, so that when I go in the bathroom today after work, I'll be like, oh, I gotta put batteries in my thing.
Okay.
So I don't forget, and then after I do it, I'll throw the sticky note away.
That's your
I
fault.
might look in their sticky notes.
Yeah, I was gonna have tacos for breakfast.
Actually, you can ask Royce.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
do
can
that.
ask Royce. He
Yeah.
knows what about me.
Thank you.
And it's very helpful.
Yeah, I mean, Royce
And
is saying.
should I say keep a calculator?
Friendly, easy.
No, we have calculators, so let's see.
Always nice, and always in good, seems to be always in a pretty good mood and.
Oh, yeah.
So, also kind
What's something that motivates you to do well with
But
your
I
money?
feel like I also have my own merits.
What is your motivation for it? Like, why do you want to
You
do better with your money?
Yeah, and you work, that's what's so perfect. Because
Well,
the things that you do.
so I can keep a good balance.
So you wanna keep a
Yeah.
positive balance in your bank account?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's a good thing. So
I guess I never
keeping a
really
positive balance
took my disability into consideration. whenever
is
I
a
thought of it.
motivation for you.
I never really thought about
Okay.
it like that.
So keeping a good bank account then.
Yeah, keeping a good bank account. Because you don't wanna get, like, if you spend too much, then they charge you extra money.
It's what makes you who you are.
Yes.
And you don't wanna spend extra money on nothing.
No.
So, what's the other stuff?
There you go. Keeping a good bank account.
Okay, so, alright, I think we have a pretty good list here.
That's why I kind of just threw out everything.
Did you like
Yeah.
my,
changes?
I'm not attorney yet, I'm so sorry, I was for mobility, and then I thought I better come right
it's
tomorrow
okay.
to schedule. Oh, and this stuff.
Memory, got
Forgetfulness.
Sorry, I didn't change
that
that.
was a little bit confusing there.
So sorry. Alright, but everyone's done with this, correct?
So,
I believe so, yeah.
Yes.
Eleanor, you written both of them? Did you do number 2?
I want you to put some dots on your eyes.
Okay,
so
what
you
about
can
number
read
2?
your eyes, okay?
No.
I'm so
Okay,
used to
then
it.
I'll leave this one up for you for a little bit. We need to get this done today, okay?
I need to get the journal prompt 2 is done as well.
So you got both?
I'm still in the first
Down
one.
with the quick class.
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, and actually, Eleanor hasn't written it either, so I'll just erase the first one, okay?
Okay, 'cause I already have the first one done and done.
Okay.
The second one I still need to get
Just
to.
wanna make a schedule for tomorrow.
For the sun you guys are having.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Larry.
Oh, yeah, Larry.
No, yeah, you're having Larry tomorrow.
Yeah,
So the guy that
ACCO.
came on Monday, he loved it. That was his first
What
time
is that?
here. He
What
loved
was
the
it?
class. He said, I know some of you weren't here, but he said
Bank?
you all just
Okay.
knew what you were
Okay.
doing and you did a great
Okay,
job.
so-
Yes.
What was his name?
What was his
Circle.
name?
Budget, spending,
Yeah,
too
it
much,
was Rick.
not.
Yeah, because he called Dale and said how much he really
Giving
enjoyed
his
being in our class. So he wants to be able to
GIVING,
stuff
okay.
more.
Okay.
I'll put it up here.
But I think he's new to Lower Rough or something.
Right,
Okay. So, I think you all gonna be able to do this for the rest of the day, that you know you're gonna have your lunch at 11:30, right? We're gonna discuss prompts, besides it's gonna stay the same for tomorrow, pretty much, okay? Cause I'm gonna turn this into Friday's schedule, alright?
Okay.
Okay.
We already,
Miss
we can
Sharon?
erase the stuff we already
Are we
made.
discussing the fourth prompt I made?
Sure, we'll discuss them all after lunch, okay?
Okay.
And so I'll bring out my laptop like we did on Tuesday, okay?
I wasn't here then.
I know, so that's why I'm gonna be happy to have you all back to
forward?
kind of all on the same page, cause
That'll
it's
be
been
so
like,
much better.
alright, who's where and who's what?
It'll be this side.
Especially
this
for you
goes
with
on
me
the
and
side.
Nathan,
This
because
goes
me
on
and
the
Nathan
side.
are here 4 days a week, and you're like, you give us an assignment Monday, Tuesday, and then we're done with it
I know.
by today and tomorrow, and you're like, what do I give you now?
Well, that was my other reason I was nervous to have everyone come back, but I just got to order new curriculum yesterday. So hopefully it'll be here on time.
You order what?
New curriculum, new work, because I ran out of all the work with us having to do so much academics this year.
Did you show me?
So,
Have you read it yet?
Michelle and Paul, I get to get you to a project search shirt if you would like.
Okay.
So I would like to know color and size.
3XL tall.
What's that?
3XL tall.
3XL, I'm not sure if they have tall. What color do you like?
What time is, well, it doesn't matter to me, whatever color.
Oh, black. Wait.
I'm not getting you black.
So are they men's sizes?
There's
Yeah, they're yeah.
blue, orange.
I fluctuate sometimes between like a large and an extra
So
large.
they're these shirts right here.
Okay.
Orange.
So let's do an extra large
Purple.
just because I'm tall as well, and sometimes.
Tyler, what size is your shirt?
4X.
Hopefully it's not giant, and I like purple.
Purple, okay.
Purple.
I don't know, 3X, maybe you should get a 4X for me.
Okay, and you really don't care what color whatsoever?
I don't care what color it is.
You look like the navy blue. It's great.
It's blue?
Jonathan, tell me why is that funny? Can you tell me why that's funny?
So Jonathan, you're gonna say, it's funny because.
I'll be kind.
No, I want the whole thing though. It's funny
It's funny to be kind.
because why?
It's funny.
Why? Why is it funny? So, see, you're starting for your whole sentence, but why is it that you laughed that you thought it was funny?
It's
Because why?
Because I didn't decide on my shirt color?
yeah.
Okay, so can you say, it's funny
It's funny.
because Paul couldn't decide on his shirt color, huh? Yeah! Okay. Alright, so. Discussion. You are going to clean tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Oh, someone help remind me to go out to my truck. I've got some clean towels out there. I want you to practice when you're cleaning that you're wringing out your towels awesome. And that I don't want to have that many towels every time the class is cleaned one time.
Okay.
Right? Because there shouldn't be that many positions of cleaning that all has to have their own towel, right?
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. When we sanitize the classroom in the morning,
It's ridiculous.
we shouldn't have everyone doing it. We should only have a
No.
couple people. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like bringing home all of this laundry.
Yeah.
Okay, until we can, oh, and I need to walk over there too and see what that's like to make sure it's as bad as I'm hearing. Sam said you can't even hardly get to this cleaning solution now because there's so many dirty rags and stuff in there. So, have you seen it?
No, I haven't been in there.
Okay, I wanna look at the rags. And what else did we say? We wanna get, truck rags too, those two rag things. Truck rags, closet rags. Alright, sorry. And when you're all cleaning, so Eleanor, you're gonna practice that when you do use a rag that you're wringing it out really good, right?
Yeah.
And you're not leaving tables wet, right?
Yeah.
And you're all gonna practice that you're not gonna give me 8 dirty rags for one cleaning session.
I
And
promise.
also like you to not just claim your favorite clipboard, I would like to see you cleaning things you don't regularly clean.
Okay.
I really can't see it. I never did that.
I'm just looking at you. I'm gonna miss you soon.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
Last year.
Sorry.
Keep going.
I wasn't trying to point out that you were doing something wrong. I was just looking at you.
I'm gonna miss him too.
People
Well,
are
hopefully
gonna
you're-
miss me because I make their day enjoyable.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. Well, hopefully you're gonna keep in touch with people. If you keep in touch with people, your world grows, and if you don't, your world gets smaller.
Yeah. It's not weird to ask someone for their phone number if you.
Oh, if it's someone you know, right?
Yeah.
Right? And it's not weird to say hi to someone either that you
Yeah.
don't know.
Just don't accept a paper from a random person.
Strangers don't know.
I never
Me.
did.
Okay, so we're gonna do your assignment, right? So this is gonna be, what are we gonna call this? Your goals, I'll just call it your goals assignment, okay?
Yeah.
No, I saw it. There's more from me.
Alright.
I thought of something.
What?
If we technically, if we put these two tables together, we could have another seat additional.
What?
If,
Oh, put 3 there?
yeah.
Yeah.
If you
And you
wanted
know
to.
what? You could maybe even like 4 would fit there.
Maybe.
Four?
Yeah.
If we attached them, right?
Yeah.
And
Steph
gave the 3
Barnes,
feet
look, he's
social.
like, no.
It's like, no, it's my area.
We're okay for this year, okay? We only have 11, we're good.
Yeah.
But next year we'll have 13,
Yeah.
so we're gonna need 2 more homes.
Yeah.
But yeah, we put a 3rd chair there, or a 3rd table, or, yeah, we can put them all together, yeah.
Just an
We
idea.
can make this work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very odd, yeah.
I don't know, I give you a break before then.
Ah. What are we gonna do instead of the journal prompts?
You're gonna discuss your goals
Erase your desk on
assignment?
your desk there.
Okay.
You're gonna discuss assignment?
Blow off a race someone.
So our sub tomorrow will be the sub for the first week of summer as well.
Oh, it's
Larry.
Larry
Larry.
Codner will take the first week, yeah.
Yeah, he is one of the. He's one of the staff in the Google Classroom. I think we added him because he's always in our class.
Yeah. So, well, you won't be with him next summer. But some of you, like Stefan, who's learned mobility, and Nathan, who's learned mobility. Larry says all he's ever done is like, stop signs and stuff, and he's never done RT whatsoever. But I figure with our staff, and with having both these two on the adult side, and it's teaching them supervisory stuff, so are you two both going to be able to do some mobility this summer?
Yes.
I'm open to doing
Good,
anything
good,
really.
good. Yeah, so it'd be one of you with Nathan or Stefan and whoever's learning.
Wait, but I don't need mobility training.
You're gonna help train others,
Oh, okay.
I
right?
did not do that last year.
I will
did not
try
help
my
train none
best
of
in
them.
that.
tried
Well,
to-
I had to kinda go do it solo last summer.
Correction, I trained you.
No, I'm talking about during summer school. I
So we
trained
teach him
none
how to
of
ride our
them
T-bus.
because I wasn't here. I kind of did.
When yeah, and I trained
Archivas,
each person
refreshments.
last summer.
Little on
Okay.
Yeah, I was sad there was no summer
Yes.
school last year.
I'm assuming you drive
I,
him?
I tried
Online.
it, but
Distance
when I
learning.
was younger,
Yeah.
up until I was in my
Kinda.
early 20s, I
Okay,
used
so do we
RT
need a
for
break
everything.
here?
Okay, I prefer artisan driving. I just
I mean, if I
enjoy
give you
it.
11 o'clock
Too
break and then you
dangerous.
go lunch
But
at
that's just
11:30,
me.
that seems
Driving is a
kinda
big
overbreaking.
responsibility. I
Yeah.
have a
Yeah.
21-year-old
Why-
son who
So
doesn't
I
want to
think
drive
that you can
because
probably
Why
just
can't you
work
just
on
do-
your
responsibilities.
assignment. What?
Why can't you just do break at 10:30?
Understandable.
It was at 10:30 before.
Yeah, cause we usually,
Alright.
cause we're usually in the classroom
Okay.
at
I'll
9.
give you a 10:30
It
break.
ultimately it's like takes 45 minutes to do it.
And then 10:40, you're still gonna work on your goals assignment, right? They want you to take time, it's not a rush, especially when I don't have enough curriculum. It's
No,
not like, can I
no.
get this done in 5 minutes? It's like, let's
No.
dig deeper.
No, we're not even in a rush. Even though we take our time nice and slow, it takes us like at least
Well,
longer.
some do, yeah, but some people, like Miss George, like, look, I got it done, give me another one. Look, I got it done, give me another one. Look, I got it done.
Yeah, I take my time slow.
And
slow.
sometimes I like you to speed up a little.
I know.
I like her to slow down. I know you two are very thorough in yours, and you just keep
Well,
consistently
I'm-
working your way
I'm
through.
here 4 days a week, so I'm just like, okay, I did this.
How many assignments did I give you today? You have whooped through. And then she circles every single one of them. I'm like, okay, did you read what you're supposed to do? Because that wasn't it. All right, 10:40 goals assignment.
Like, I wanna go to Safeway later. Really don't.
We're going. Well, I'm going early.
Make up your mind.
It makes more sense to go there before work because then you already have it and it doesn't use
You
up
get
all
more
your
time to eat.
Yeah.
Unless you really like it hot and fresh like me. Like if I make a sandwich in the morning to me at lunchtime, it's already kind of like old. Like the mayonnaise is too much
Like
in the bread.
Tuesday, I had to wait in line because
Well, it's
Mr.
supposed to take 10 minutes to
Johnson
get
that took
there,
the
10
last
minutes to get
chicken
back, and then you
tenders,
have 10 minutes to eat.
and I had to wait 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Aw.
I actually do that. I
Oh,
go
very
home
bad.
sometimes
Like
like that. I'm like,
pizza.
alright, I got 5 minutes to get each way, 10 minutes to prepare the food, and 10 minutes to sit down and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you think you're gonna go too quick on this assignment tomorrow, or you think you're alright?
I think it's pretty good.
Okay, so if you do get done, most of you have other things, like you grads can be working on your grad speeches, right? I'm gonna move this up, cause too spaced out.
Oh yeah, there's 2 lunches.
I have an idea for people that are here tomorrow for you. If they're not doing anything, they could make up their own journal prompt.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, I guess that could work.
I really, really love journal prompts. And one,
I
did
knew
it.
that you guys were
Good job.
missing them.
Alright, so what do we got down here?
Yeah, I kind of was too. I like
So
expressing
my
myself.
long-term goals and my short-term goals.
what are those? Does that mean like, you know, buying a house or something?
I think that it has to do with this.
I went out there so I
But
could
no,
read.
yeah, your long-term and short-term goals in life,
Okay, Mike.
right? So short-term is usually what you can do within the next year to 2, and then long-term is usually looking like a 5 to 10 year kind of a deal.
Okay.
Right, so like your first steps might be getting that checking account and saving your money, so that in 5 or 10 years you'd have the money to.
Okay. Well,
It's always
first I
good to
wanna
have
get,
money.
first I wanna get an apartment. And maybe live with someone that I trust and
Right.
not be annoying.
But there's steps to do before you can get an apartment, right?
Mhm.
Get
It
that
depends on
credit.
how hard you break it down. Well, yeah, you gotta have your credit and you
Alright,
need
so
to have
we're
a
gonna break
job,
this down.
Yeah.
but there's more
Okay.
things too, right?
So
Yeah.
within the next 2 years,
You have to
what are
have
the
an
steps to
application
your
to
ultimate
fill out
goal
to
in the
get the
next
apartment.
2 years or the
Exactly.
next
Other
10
people want
years
an
is to
apartment
get your.
too.
And you
home
gotta have
apartment.
your references for them to call, so it depends on how hard you wanna break it down.
It's just
because-
like getting a job, it's hard to get.
Mhm.
Well,
Okay, I said
So that's like-
range, truck range.
if I
Sure.
may, I don't wanna live in a
That's funny.
house.
Alright.
Right.
So,
I
wanna
can take care of the
set
closet
2
rags
years,
right
'cause
now.
I honestly wanna
What's the
live
code?
with myself.
243.
But
2, 4, 3.
So let's break this down into 3 things. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So in order to get into
It's not gonna be the same here as
home
that
apartment,
well, first we need to get a job.
so
Not
that's
the
why we're gonna
same
put
thing
this
about
over
the
at
zoo.
home
Yes, here we
apartment.
are.
Yeah.
In 10 years?
No, within
Yeah.
the next 10 years.
Eventually
Oh,
that's
I
all
thought
We're
you were
gonna
gonna
do
take
it
that.
down.
I thought you were gonna put it
So
So it could be
or
sooner than 10
Yeah.
years, but within 10 years would you like to?
And
So but
especially,
in order
yeah,
to
see
get
it?
there, you would have
You're
to
fine.
do other
Is
steps,
there a way
right?
to
Well,
start?
luckily we have a
Alright, so
lunch.
one of them I think you already know, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get a
you
bank
should start
account.
one with I.
Fine,
Get a
fine.
job. Those are the 2 things
Fine,
you said
not
to me.
to Zoom anymore.
I.
Yeah, we'll get to see Yvonne wearing a mask.
Let's take a look at this thing
Huh?
here.
We'll get to see
Bro.
Yvonne wearing a mask. I haven't seen that.
Well,
ever.
this is not a
Well,
good
you guys have to see Yvonne
It's not a good
wearing a mask. I already did.
I like how you
Well,
come
okay,
back
my
and
son, I
reference
talk about a new
to
paragraph.
spell it correctly, I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. You
That's good.
remember that?
Means you're paying attention.
And indent.
I
You know what
want
an indent is?
I want my food. Okay,
Well,
so
what
what
does
I
it
do
say? If you're
if
ten
you
years
want
or
more
longer,
eight
it
cars,
doesn't have to be
you
ten.
can
It
take
could
us,
say-
I say us, to Jackson House,
Let's say
Jackson,
60.
will that be okay? You have driver's
At the very
license?
beginning.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So,
I made it.
what is something else that you, your long-term
Huh?
goal
Only
is
just
to
a couple little rags and a thing.
have your own
Yeah.
apartment? What's something else you have?
First, no, this is the first.
But still, I can hotwire a car, then we get started back, turn it back, and nothing
Well,
happens.
you need a roommate.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I thought you were in there right there.
And plus, that'd be a way illegal.
Or at least that's what
And
people
plus,
tell
we
me.
weren't
It's
wearing
easier
these.
if you have a roommate.
And we have these.
But the problem is you have to make sure it's your roommate that's willing to pay.
I kinda just made it all
Okay.
one paragraph.
Yeah, and that's okay, but when you're writing a paragraph, you want to name that. If you can remember that. There's this wonderful example.
Oh wait, good credit. But they always talk to me about credit.
We want
How
to.
you have to have really good credit to do a lot of things here.
Boom.
Well,
Budgeting needs to be
Get the rags.
We'll,
There you go, it's
So,
lunchtime.
I would say, learn budgeting.
It's lunchtime.
all right.
Credit.
It's 11:30. Hold on.
Bro,
It still has a 9. It still has a 9. Not 30 yet.
The phone!
Yeah, but we have to use this clock, remember?
Okay, yes, but I won't take advantage of
broke.
anyone. I mean, John offered me, and he was
I'm
my
broke.
school guy.
Now it's 11:30.
I'm broke now.
I know.
All right.
But, yes, but
Hang on a second.
But
You go, I'll meet
it's
you over
only
there.
if you want to do it.
Of course I want it, of course I want it.
DIT.
Alright, when you get
You
back
guys
from break,
going the
these
same
are
way?
your clean
Yes,
things.
but I do have a quick question.
Thank you.
Guys, when you
So-
get back from break, these are the clean ones to put away.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and since it
You're
looks
broke?
pretty good over there,
Well, you should have brought some food, you should have brought some money.
over there. we have it.
Sorry about that.
Alright, go, go,
Well, I
go.
was wondering, is it okay if we, don't work together, say like tomorrow, and then I could substitute a different day of the week for that, because
Absolutely.
I told Miss Sherry I could help Eleanor,
Oh, perfect.
because,
No, that's more
because
for
both
nothing.
Royce and Jordan both can, go with her.
I'm
Oh,
cool with
he's
that.
kinda
Okay.
helping me because I would take her, but I'm gonna be out of town.
Hurry up.
And Royce
I know.
can't.
Yeah, hurry up.
It's only a half hour.
Jordan, I'm glad you gave me that information, but I'm glad that you guys are pulling for the other people.
Nathan's gonna take Eleanor's spot.
Okay, good.
You sure? Good. I can always check my mother. I never said no.
No, I'll take you, come on. And I drive
Meant
you so we can get
North.
tacos and that.
Have fun, you
The
two.
dining room was supposed to be.
Hey,
We don't do it all
have
the
fun, your
time.
grandma.
John had been taking him occasionally.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
not very nice.
well, how many like?
Now then, time to relax and enjoy. That's all. Oh, thank you. Good. Sometimes I wonder if people forget to push in their chairs.
I think it happens all the time.
There's always another tap on me.
What's that? I couldn't hear you. What? What?
It happens all the time. See? Royce did it right there.
That bothers me greatly.
Well, and I did at my table. And I don't even need to because I'm all the way back. What?
It says something about a wrong number. Anyways, it bothers me greatly.
How do I sit down if the chair's under the table?
You just push it.
Okay, I'll try.
That's how. Do you have any strength?
Maybe.
That's not very helpful. That's actually kind of concerning.
What?
Nothing.
Something. Pencil and paper.
Pencil, paper, that's all you need.
There, hold it.
Lunchables?
Yeah, I got Lunchables. Haven't had these in a long time.
But you have them every time.
Do I?
That's what it seems like.
Last time I had an actual sandwich.
Oh yeah.
But not every time. Sometimes I have these. Although to be perfectly honest, I'd rather eat a full-on sandwich. But yeah, not the worst. But it could be better.
Oh man, what?
Huh?
What? I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I might have. Jonathan, you gonna have lunch?
I guess not.
He usually has that chicken.
Jonathan, you gonna eat? No? That sucks. Can't imagine not having breakfast, lunch, and dinner all in one day.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Sounds like a nightmare. How do people live themselves?
Yeah.
Like I hear Royce and Jordan not eating like all those meal times. It's like, how do they even go through the whole day?
Yeah.
Surprising.
Those suckers are walking to Safeway. We're already eating lunch.
That's because we bring lunch.
Yeah.
They have to buy food. Aren't you excited you get to see Andrew next month?
That'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
He always wants to play on my computer. Like Roblox.
Oh yeah. Not surprised. Oh.
I wish Project Search went to 3 p.m. just like it usually did.
It goes all the way to 3 p.m.?
When we worked in the hospital, it did.
Wow.
But in summer school, it just goes till 1 p.m.
Oh. Then why does it go to 12 now?
Because of the pandemic, I guess.
Hmm. That's weird. Why would it affect times though?
I think we can only have so many hours, like in person, or something like that. It's only 11:43 and I already finished my lunch. They're still coming back and they haven't even started their lunch yet.
I feel feel so bad for them.
Yeah. Yeah.
They have to go out and eat lunch and they have to eat it so fast. They don't have no time to eat their food.
Wow. People. I would only go get my lunch during lunch if I had a car. That's the only way I would do that because it's too much time walking all the way to the store.
You think so?
Yeah, and I think even if I did have a car, there's a lot of traffic during the day, and I don't know, it's too much of a risk. Bringing your lunch is the best way to go.
What about another way of transportation, like maybe a bicycle or something?
Yeah, that'd probably work. Yeah.
What's up, lazies?
Lazies, we're even here eating lunch.
I said lazy.
Hello.
I already
Oh.
finished my lunch.
I'm still not gonna get used to you bringing like a whole 2 liter of whatever.
Well, it's way cheaper than buying one of those.
True, but
Finally.
I just don't see what Sherry got on me for doing it.
What kind of chicken did you get?
Like it's obvious, bro.
No tendies?
No, these are chicken tenders.
Oh, I thought
The spicy kind?
usually get them in a bag.
Yeah, sometimes I'll give it to you on this. I got a 7-Up, no sugar.
Usually I get that. Usually I get chicken
Yeah.
tenders in a bag.
I ordered
mac and
14
cheese
this
in
time.
one of those.
Oh.
Just
What did you
peanut
bring for
butter.
lunch today?
I know, you always make that
Yeah.
joke.
I brought Lunchables for lunch.
I miss the ones that go
What about your drink?
Drink?
Mm-hmm.
It's Amazon. Arizona, I meant.
Oh my god, you ordered Amazon?
No, I meant to say
Amazon-
Arizona tea.
Amazon Basics tea.
Amazon tea, yeah, sure.
They make
You
everything.
did go Amazon Prime the other day, so that means that makes sense.
Yeah, if you could buy drinks off of Amazon, that'd be great.
You can.
You can, but it,
That's how I got these.
Unless
I got
you
a
have,
whole
like-
pack of them.
Oh, well then.
unless you have Prime, they charge a lot for shipping.
Yeah.
Anyways, I
I
got
swear, if you bought, how many of them did you get?
Nathan.
What?
I knew
Answer
it.
the
I
question.
knew it. He always does it.
Oh, you
What?
weren't talking to me when you
He
said
buys the whole
no.
refrigerator aisle.
No, I'm talking to him. How many did you get?
Easy
What do you
stuff.
mean
I
guys
did
want
not get as
refrigerator aisle?
many.
All
I
those
only
refrigerated
got
drinks?
4 cans total.
Okay.
Yeah, but this wasn't even
It's
refrigerated when I
crazy,
bought
no.
it.
Last time I was in the, you know how many he got?
Wait. Do you have any water in there?
Do I have
He's
water?
drinking
Yes,
tea.
I have water sitting back there.
Well, he has tea, so tell me that matters.
I mean, in your bag, you have bottled water in there.
No.
Bottled water?
Yes, in my water bottle.
Never mind.
Oh,
He's ignoring the question.
I'm confused by his question.
I should have placed a bet on whether Nathan would buy drinks.
And that is a bet I would have never took.
That was a bet that you can make you lose your money.
That is a bet that Tyler's going to win. But
Yeah.
the question is that what is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Arizona or is it gonna be
Yeah,
energy drink?
that's where I'd probably get it wrong if he switches it up every time.
Because we have no idea what it'll be next.
I only
You
drink
mean you got
regular
one
green
thing
tea.
mac
Where's the
and cheese
hamster?
bowl?
Oh yeah, it was delicious. Yeah, it was Kansas City
Did you
style
know you
mac
can
and cheese.
add sugar to green tea? Tastes great.
You can what?
You can add sugar to green tea.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Don't add too much though.
But
otherwise
it doesn't
it's-
really quench your thirst as much.
What?
When you add the sugar to the green tea, it makes you more thirsty, kind of.
Well, obvious.
Fries
That's why you only dab a
Not
little
hit
bit,
him in the head with it.
Yeah,
and not a lot.
Fries and hot. Now you know another fresh.
yeah.
Thank you, I do appreciate that, not hitting me in the head. I'm surprised Jonathan didn't come.
He's about
Your dad didn't give you money for lunch? Why didn't you say anything? I could have bought you something.
Did you get your chicken fingers this time?
Chicken fingers.
They're
Chicken
not,
tenders in your
chickens
ass.
don't even have fingers. They're called tendons or something like that.
You're not. What?
How do you know they're not made of the fingers?
That is
The
true.
chicken.
I'm trying to eat my chicken tenders.
See?
I feel bad for him though, because he doesn't have anything to eat.
Yeah.
He didn't eat anything while he was sitting here. He just sat there.
Did you tell your dad to give you money?
And he didn't give you any. You need to get yourself a card.
Or you need to get yourself, well, your own debit. Yeah, your own
I can't
debit
even
card.
speak because I'm using my dad's. I can't say anything, you know. Next time you say something, I will buy you something.
Oh wow, the napkins. I love the napkins.
You eat napkins?
No, I
no,
don't.
why?
I don't eat the napkins.
You said you love them, so I assume you eat them.
No, why would you assume that? Never
Because when you
assume.
love something,
Hey, paper
you eat.
tastes good.
And
I
how
mean,
would
I like
you
it when
know?
they give you
Because I
napkins
used to
because
eat paper
sometimes the
back in
food is
middle
messy.
school.
Yeah, because if you don't have that, it's like great,
So you
great,
ate
the food's
trees,
ruined now.
essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to go manually
Would
go
it
up
also
there and
equate
get
to me eating
that
meat?
campus now.
Yeah.
But then you don't allow carry out anymore. They don't not open for it.
Like, honestly.
Oh.
Not bad, actually.
And we don't open it somewhere in
You don't
June.
feel sick after eating
Oh,
paper?
wow.
No, I
In a
just
month, that we're gonna be
distributed it.
graduate.
Yeah.
No, I didn't feel sick, really. I felt fine.
The more you know. Well, I guess it is made from a plant, so if I'm being fair.
Just depends on how much you chew it. Like, say, if you just barely chew
I
it
said
all,
you chew
then yeah, you're gonna feel sick. But if you like chew it to a point where it's like not even like detectable sometimes, yeah, it's fine.
I wonder how they make trees into paper.
They grind up all the wood and turn it into paper. I don't know. There's a huge process.
You could look that up.
It's not like they thinly cut each piece of wood until it's like paper. I don't think it's. No, it's not like that.
No, I think they have like some weird little special thing that turns like the wood into paper.
They have machines that do
When
it.
did you get Mountain Dew?
What?
I did.
No, I said, when did you?
When they were at
you know
Safeway.
what?
I did with my tea. Okay, these people need to pay more attention.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was more focused on my soda.
Yeah.
Is that?
Honestly, I'm not.
You know what?
It's Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
See, Tyler?
But you can get all the Dr. Pepper you want at your work.
See, and one gets
Oh
fixed.
yeah, because you work at Taco Bell anyway.
Yeah.
Don't you get
That's
like a
what I
discount
should
off things because you work there?
We get a free meal during our break and we can have drinks anytime we want.
That is one lucky mother.
All jobs have their own
What?
perks.
She gets free drinks every time she wants, not to pay for this 7-Up.
Well,
Yeah.
drinks are kind of optional when you work
What?
at the food at a restaurant.
Fudge.
All jobs have their own
Lucky person.
perks. Like if you work for Shack RT, you get to ride the bus for free.
Yep, and wearing this. What?
My
It's
soda
functional.
didn't stay there.
Hey,
Better than getting it on your shirt.
hey, if I could wear a jacket, I wouldn't want to need this. But since I am not, I don't want to get stains on it, or Sherry will Sherry be mad at me.
Fair enough. I wear this all day while I work. They ask me once if I'm ever hot, and I'm like, no. So they're like, huh.
Yeah, just that phone. I asked my person at my job, I was like, because I went to buy a drink.
Person has a name.
But I asked,
Your coworker.
no, my manager, Serena. I went to buy a drink and she's like, no, those are free anytime. And I was like, oh, never mind.
I met Karen online yesterday. I was doing my normal thing I was doing my normal thing that I normally do when I play Sea of Thieves. And then this woman comes up to me and my crew and they're like, excuse me, my son says that you sunk him. And I'm like, yeah, I did. He was talking trash, so. Well, you
What?
And they're like, well, you can't do that. And I'm like, yes, I can. It's the name of the game.
It's
Sea
the
of
game.
Thieves.
What do you-
And he was talking a
Sunk
lot.
him?
I was playing Sea of Thieves.
You
Oh.
think, yeah, it's a pirate game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this. Oh my. Oh,
He asked
really?
for it.
Wow.
So anyway, I was sinking him, and then I guess he found me, and he told his mom, and she's like, "Well, I'm gonna call the authority." I'm like, "What are they gonna do? Huh? What are they gonna do? Arrest me for playing a game?"
That's Karen's for you. They literally would be like, I'm gonna call the cops. Okay, what are they gonna do? They're just
They don't
gonna
even
sit
have
there.
your IP address.
Right? And I was like, "Bro, you can call the cops all you want. Send them a text if you want, but I'll see what this guy do with them." They're like, "Well, you were mean to my little boy." I'm like, "Well, they don't have him be playing a man's game."
They're not gonna listen
So
to
you know. No, because I was not having. Yesterday I was having a great day until it happened, and she's like, well, let's speak to your dad. I'm like, well, my dad's at work, doing work.
So
things."
hot.
So, you know, and I'm like, I don't need his permission to trash talk kids. Like, I'm 21. He asked for it. I
You're an
literally was just doing my own thing. Then him and his stupid crew comes to us being like, we're gonna thank you, you trash people. And I'm like, bro, I've been playing this game for 3 years. I think I'm better at the game than you, considering your ship customizations. And they're like, shut up.
Were you talking on the phone?
No, I was on Xbox Live.
Voice chat.
He was playing a
So it was
game.
all through text?
No, it was all
No.
through- she has like a
It's,
voice
it's an
chat.
Xbox
I had a mic.
live chat thing.
Yeah,
So
I had
the live
my
chat the mother got on?
Yes, I wasn't trying to be rude, but she was just not being she was not being nice to me.
She
So,
was basically
and I have a
being-
habit of
she was
not
being a
caring about people
Karen
there.
by saying she's gonna call the cops on him and stuff because he was rude to her son. It's like,
And I'm like, bruh, one, you don't have your boy
What are the
play a
cops gonna
man's
do?
game. Two, watch your boy's mouth because he was talking trash, so we kind of asked for it. And three, I don't care. So,
I mean, most of those people are on the other side of the country. Like, what are the cops gonna do?
exactly. Especially guys that live in that country. I'm like, bruh.
By the way, what, did you figure out where they live?
Nope, didn't
Huh?
ask, and I didn't want to. So.
Something clutch?
No, I didn't say anything.
I left that part. I left that game. Enjoyed the new one because I didn't want to deal with that. They're like, well, just you wait. We'll tell your parent. I'm like, go on and tell them. It's not like they don't hear me personally here anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know, like, let me speak. And she actually says this too. She's like, let me speak to your manager. I'm like, bruh, are you for real?
he just said, he's not at his job.
I'm not at my work, and I don't work for Rare. So, and if I did, I would have a policy of no Karens allowed.
I have not dealt with a Karen at my work yet, but if I do, I'm gonna be like, oh,
Just
you.
ignore them.
It's-
The ones that refuse to wear a mask or something.
oh,
Those are Karens, bruh.
I would literally ask them, I'd be like, can you please put a mask on? And if they're like, no, I deserve to have society not wear me a mask. Like, everyone else is here who's wearing one, wear one please.
I think in that situation, you just get the manager to deal with it.
Yeah, just get the manager because it's not gonna work in your favor. So.
That's why being the manager is like the hardest job because you have to deal with all the crazy customers.
Yeah. But they do get paid a lot, so.
Yeah.
I mean, one time when I wasn't working, we had this guy where he could not understand what, one of our employees couldn't understand what this customer was saying. So he left, threw a box at our window and broke it.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Like,
Sad.
Is the window still broken?
we still haven't fixed it. We're just, it's like, really? We couldn't understand what you were saying. You left and threw what at it?
That's probably why he was upset because he couldn't understand what he was saying. Not his fault. It's nobody's fault.
Hello, Cher.
Hello.
What's up?
You walked in like, oh, almost time. I'm like, you walked in like and stuff.
Good timing.
Where's Eleanor?
That's a good question.
Wait, where is she?
She might be in the bathroom.
That long?
You should knock. Just to see if she's
Hmm.
there or not.
I would, but
No, she's there.
I'm a dude.
I saw her walk in.
Okay.
I was like, please tell me she did. Please,
Some-
please,
No, she didn't suddenly disappear or walk out the door. She's in the bathroom. Good night. That would be crazy. Oh, where did Eleanor go?
That looks like a good salad.
What's that?
I said, that looks good what you're eating.
It's my wife made it. It's roast chicken with potatoes and carrots.
That sounds
It's
delicious.
good because it's homemade. I'll tell her you said it, so no, it's good. I'd say, let you try some, but I say, this is my lunch.
I'm good.
Oh, you want your backpack? Okay. Here you go.
I was like looking at Carl, like, how can you not understand him?
I can understand.
All right.
Yeah, but
He looks like he has a big orange tongue sticking out his mouth.
Nathan,
Yes.
at 12, we're gonna be going over the farm.
Oh,
Yes,
right.
I know.
I'll never forget John Little.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I just told Eleanor to go.
No, really though. I'm kind of sad that it's gone.
Don't go after you get offline.
Yeah, I'm not going after
At
I
least
get
I know
off
where he
lunch.
is.
What? 11:15.
Whatever.
Back.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna get ready for class, guys.
Yep.
I'm not ready.
Ready to discuss.
Get ready to.
Nah.
Get back to work. Whatever.
One way I know Miss Ray's coming and buy her back.
Hello, Jeremy.
Also our footsteps.
Yeah, cause I click and I clink.
They really do. The clinks and the clinks
What'd you
of their
say?
heels.
Ah, how's that?
Hello, Jonathan, how are you? Do you look at your email?
Oh.
You have a doctor appointment online at 9 o'clock tomorrow?
Oh, I do?
Mm-hmm. Got me right up here for you?
Yeah.
Your grandma sent you and I the email. Okay,
Okay.
so it's a, Tyler.
Well, who's that one doctor who just does
Thank
FaceTime
you.
with my phone?
Tyler.
Much appreciated.
Doctor.
You need help?
Okay,
No, I'm fine.
Thank you.
so Eleanor, you're supposed to be, well, you still got a few seconds, sorry, it's 12 o'clock. You're not supposed to be gathering your stuff at 12 o'clock, right?
Oh, I wasn't. I was
No,
putting
I'm
my
talking
stuff.
about Eleanor right there.
Oh.
Right? Oh,
Let's see.
and Jonathan, are you out here burping again?
I feel bad for him because he didn't even get a chance to eat anything.
Poor guy.
Who didn't get a chance to eat anything?
Jonathan.
Apparently his dad didn't give him money, so I felt bad. If he had told me earlier, I would buy him something.
Well, Jonathan, that's advocating for yourself, right? So what are you gonna say when you get home to your dad?
You eat.
What? You can say it a little bit nicer.
No, Jonathan, I have
Give me
2
money.
more tacos left.
No,
I'll
or
take
he
it.
could just eat lunch at home.
Or you could say, in the morning, go, Dad, can I get somebody for lunch?
Or
Right?
on my
So
last.
that's so right now we're having a conversation, so your eyes should not be down on that Chromebook, right?
I
In
mean,
fact, everyone should be putting these away, cause now we're discussing, right?
Okay.
I haven't sent mine yet.
Okay, then you can leave yours open and read it.
Yeah.
Okay, so if anyone hasn't sent it to me, you can read it.
Oh, I haven't sent mine either. Well, you've already
Okay.
read it, technically.
Okay, so, so for one thing, Royce, independent lunch means that you're not sitting there bumming rides, Okay.
I know.
but you do that, and you're doing it pretty regularly. So I have,
But
I have a debate.
I already told Paul I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Yeah, that's his lunch, and this is about being independent, that's why I tell you, I don't care where you go, it's your lunch, right? Cause a boss isn't not gonna care where you go to lunch, right?
Right?
But is a boss gonna stop and take you to get your lunch?
Yeah.
What does a boss care about lunch?
As long as you're on time for work, they don't care what you do.
That's right, okay, so that's the important part. So I know it's a little hard when you wanna go, for example, up to Jack in the Box, so this is a debate for all of you. Would you rather have a 10 and a 30, or would you rather focus, keep going, and get a 45 for lunch?
Well, I'm cool.
I'm good with 45.
I mean, I'm good with the 30 we have, so
Does it give you enough time to walk over there, enjoy your food, or are you shoving it down your throat?
it gives me enough time. It takes me
Well,
like
I've been
what?
bringing my lunch, so I
20 minutes to get back?
I would say 30, but I actually want to go for 45, considering the fact that I'm a little concerned with how fast people have to like go to the place, then come back, and then have to like shovel their food in. And
Just understand, like on a 4-hour day like we're having, I'm not even supposed to give you lunch at all.
what?
Right, cause it's a 4-hour day. I mean, in our regular project search times, when you stay here until 3 o'clock, then I'm supposed to give you lunch. So, I'm doing this kind of extra.
Ah.
But I don't mind doing either a 10 and a 30, or a 45 altogether. So, let's do a little vote. We got 10/30.
Wait,
and
what
we
does
got
the
a
10/30 mean?
That means you're getting a 10-minute break,
and a 30-minute lunch. Okay, this means you're not gonna get a 10-minute break, but you're gonna get a 45-minute lunch.
Oh.
Eleanor, eyes up here when we're having discussion.
Okay.
Okay? Alright.
Yeah, I
So-
think the 45-minute lunch would make more sense. All the, all
So,
the
let's
kind of
vote.
things.
How many of you say 45-minute lunch and no 10-minute break? You're the one that has to go the furthest. Why isn't your hand up?
Because it doesn't really matter anymore. Because my Jack won't go until June.
Oh, you couldn't go inside. Oh, you go for the 45?
I guess I could do. I don't mind.
I mean, I
something
want a 10-minute, 30-minute because it does that makes no point. And I will stop asking people to take me.
Well, because we're just working on independence here, right? That's why your parents can't give you rides here. That's why you can't ride the school bus here, right?
Yeah.
We're trying to teach you life after rides in school buses, right? Yes, Kathleen?
Oh no, I was raising my hand for the 45. I don't
Yeah, me
mind.
too.
Go ahead,
I
Colin.
don't mind either one.
That's why I was perfectly content with just coming late.
What do you mean coming late?
Well, because the first bus for bus 23 just up and didn't pick me up.
Oh, but you know what? You did the right thing. You called, and actually we kind of have a plan.
Well, I messaged you, but yeah.
Yeah, you texted me, you let me know what was going on.
If you can find out which bus number that is, or
23.
like, no, like the numbers on the bus, or like
Oh
the
yeah,
name of the
no,
driver.
underneath it has like, it looks like a weird like black plaque thing.
Underneath
And
it
then it'll
has
say
the number.
23-0 something.
Yeah.
And you can also call the bus.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
And Paul, maybe you can help them with that tomorrow?
if you can figure out who the
Yeah.
driver
You know
is.
what you're doing there?
Yeah.
Okay, so before we go on to that one, I saw more 45s than I saw 30s, but let me see a 30 and a 10 hands. I thought you went 45, you changed your mind?
Oh yeah, I did.
So I
Because
got-
I bring my lunch now, so I don't really have to worry about.
And I like a 10-minute break. It's nice.
But you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Eleanor, did you want to have a 10-minute break and a 30-minute lunch, or no 10-minute break and a 45-minute lunch?
I'm a 10.
You like the 10 and the 30. Okay, so let me see the 10 and the 30s hands. That would be you.
No.
I gotta see your hand up in the air there. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is how
Paul,
you
do
raise
you
a
have a
hand.
vote?
I'm not gonna, I abstain. I'm okay with it either way. I'm okay
Okay.
with it either way.
So we've got 4
It's a tie.
of you that are saying a 10 and a 30.
That means the vice president has to get in.
Wait, how many people picked the 45?
Let's see the hands again for the 45.
That was the politics reference.
Tyler.
You're 45, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and you voted.
I would just like to point out that 45 minutes is longer than 40 minutes.
It is.
10 plus 30 only equals 40.
So you get more break time if you take the 45.
Well, I think we know which one we're doing.
It's a 5-4 vote.
Okay,
Well,
so
point.
once we get the whole class back in, we'll have to take a vote. But would you like me to trade tomorrow for the 45 since that's where the vote's laying now?
Let's keep
Alright.
it for one more day.
Y'all have
Keep it
fun
one
with
more
that.
day?
Yeah.
We could.
Alright, so we
So-
finish out the week like this and then we'll start with 45s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
and if I do forget, I'm sure there are several people here that will remind me.
I will.
Yeah,
Okay?
okay, before I forget, never mind, we gotta clean rags, never mind.
Hmm?
Clean rags, never mind.
Yeah, you've got clean rags and you've got clean, mop heads, okay? They do have it all cleaned out in that closet, so as long as we keep our product to minimal, I'd like to see you marry it in there and see if that's okay. Cause see, we had Jesse before, and Jesse always had us put our towels in there, but you know, Jesse doesn't work here anymore, and this new guy doesn't know us. And one thing you'll find about Kaiser, it's union. Well, it's not on my list of things to do, cause I'm with the union, right? So I don't know, I mean, this guy's nice, I introduced myself to him, but, I don't know him, so I don't know if he's gonna do all that for you. Miss Jordan, please sit up. Thank you very much. Okay, so, let's go over some of our journals.
Before we run out of time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
sure.
Royce, you
I'll
wanna go first?
Yeah.
Alright, so, what were the instructions before he starts? I just erased it. What were the instructions for journal prompt 1? Yes, Nathan?
List, one thing that you would like to change about.
Well, not lists. it's more like if I could
Not
change.
list, but
It's a space spot. If I could change one thing about myself.
Okay, so I'm just saying that because when we went over these Monday and Tuesday, a lot of you gave lists of things, right? And so what we're talking about is following directions, okay? Alright, so go Royce.
If I could change one thing about myself, it would be my limiting eating habits. Because I always have trouble with something new. Because every time I eat something that I don't like, I just can't help myself but spit it out. My whole body rejects it. But if someone expects you to enjoy it and won't be rude and spit out like being gross and such, I had the power to force myself to swallow, so I have to be nice to. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. It's been a problem since childhood, even though it really doesn't affect me as much. It affects the people around me because they are worried about me all the time. Because I eat the same meat almost every day. But I mean, even a normal person gets sick eating the same thing every day. But I'm different. I eat them every day, but nothing bad hasn't happened to me yet. And yet I'm still gonna try new foods because lately I eat some fruits and vegetables in my spare time just to get the feel back from it. And I have to enjoy myself.
Good for you, I'm proud of you.
And my second journal prompt is describe the perfect day, put as many
Hold on, let's see if anyone has comments on the first one first.
I thought it was chill.
So did he give ways of helping improve that about himself?
I think he did, in a
And
way.
what were the ways? I heard a couple ways.
Anyone
So
else?
guys, please don't be reading yours, because right now you're supposed to be listening to what the speaker has to say. And if you're reading yours and you're thinking about what you're gonna do next, then you're really not giving the speaker your attention, okay? So Roy, I heard two different ways that Royce was working on that. Can somebody tell me one of the ways? Jordan, please sit up.
I had,
Up, my dear.
I was about to say it, but I forgot it. I forgot one of them.
Come on now, so no one was paying attention when Royce was speaking?
I just forgot one of them.
Give me one, give me the one you didn't forget.
I forgot them both.
Okay, so we have how many ears?
I remember.
Two
How many
ears.
mouths?
Yes,
How many mouths do we have?
Ron.
So we're supposed to spend twice as much time,
Listening.
listening and speaking.
And if you're, like I said, if you're just worried about what you're gonna say next, then you're never really hearing the speaker, okay? So what I heard is, one, he's gonna try not to gross out and just swallow it, right? So people around him don't gross out, these spitting his food out, right? So that's kind of like a social goal, right? And then I heard one more thing, and that's that he is trying to try new foods, right?
I remember that.
So that's two ways that he's working on that goal. Okay, go ahead, Royce.
Describe my perfect day. It's a super long one. Well, not like it's not page worthy, but it's like it's long. But here's where my perfect day will go. I wake up and it's like a vacation day, so I have nothing to do. And then my friend texts me, there's gonna be a party. Well, not at his place, at their place. I would be so excited for this place, but I had to make sure something won't go wrong. So I need to confirm with my mother we don't have any plans, like visit my grandmother's, or make some errands, or take care of my little niece. She's one by the way. She's adorable. Or wait for a doctor's appointment. I make sure I had none of those on the table.
Okay.
So I was so excited. I will need to get ready for everything I need to take with me. So because it's been a long time since I've seen him again, and I will not miss this chance. Because if I miss this party, then my batteries will be metaphorically dead, and I won't be excited won't be happy ever again. So if I
Why
need
this
to
get sad?
So I need to make sure I have everything ready. Everything's fully charged, everything's not broken, everything's working condition. And then later on at 1 o'clock, I'll Uber there and see everyone's happy to see me. I'm happy to see them. And I'm happy to enjoy the rest of my day. And I'll leave at 9:30, and I'm back here. I'm lay on my bed and remember the great time had at that party. That will be my birthday.
Nice. Go ahead, Thad.
Am I at that party?
Yes, you are.
Awesome.
Anyone have any more comments on Royce's journal prompts? His nice stories?
I think his stories
You
were
did
tough.
pretty good?
I think his stories were chill.
They were
I liked
chill?
it.
Okay.
They're very descriptive and they were very.
He brought us along on the journey,
They,
didn't he?
yeah, he gave us that. He gave us details.
Yeah, the details are nice.
It doesn't put as many details as possible, so I did.
Good. You did a great job. You followed directions. You told us a great story, and I think we all got a little bit caught up in it. At least I did.
Yeah, you said paragraphs, you said 3 sentences, but I made 4 or 5, I think.
Okay. All right.
Although, I also bet that Royce did capitalize his alone eyes that I never do.
I do, honestly.
Good. All right. Who wants to share next?
Can I share my first one?
Let's get through our first ones first, okay?
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
share my first
Go
one.
ahead, Eleanor.
Oh, okay.
I want to learn about, I want to talk about and do cleaning the room. I want to cleaning the dishes.
So those are the things you want to learn?
Yep.
It's about what the top part was you wanted to learn how to have a job, right?
Yep.
And those were the 3 things you were going to practice?
Yep.
Okay, so did she give some good steps to what she was going to do to learn how to be an
I
employee?
didn't really hear it, and yeah, I was listening to her, but I didn't really hear what she said.
So she's saying she wants to learn how to be a good worker,
Mm-hmm.
Alright?
So she's going to do what things to learn how to be a good worker?
Talk about
Going to learn about Taco Bell,
cleaning the room,
cleaning the room,
cleaning the dishes.
and cleaning
So
the
pretty
dishes.
much housekeeping.
Well, she wants to work at Taco Bell, but these are skills she wants to learn before then, because you could definitely clean dishes at Taco Bell, huh?
So she wants what?
We have someone that works at Taco Bell that can tell you that, huh?
So then she's trying to get into
jealous of
custodian,
it,
I think.
She what?
Eleanor should be jealous of it, but she's surprisingly it isn't.
Well,
actually really surprised
this
at
has
the
been
reaction.
Eleanor's dream for a long time, right?
Well, that's good. She's trying to get into custodian
Let's hear
like
from
me.
you, let's hear from you, Jonathan. Honk, 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 honk.
Someone's doing it, Gar.
Alright, Jonathan, share.
Right in front of our spot.
But.
Oh my goodness.
There's a
Good.
good
There's
part.
two numbers happening.
No, it's not lying.
It's
Okay, go ahead, Jonathan. We only have 14 minutes.
What are we doing?
Okay, so the first one is something that you want to improve on, right? What do you want to improve on? Okay, come on now, I need to focus. Now it's a little hard with that horn going off.
Keep well healthy. Eating salad.
Okay, so can you do it a little bit louder? You're doing a great job, but they gotta hear you. Stefan, can you please sit still and listen? Thank you. Okay,
Eating more salad. Eating more healthy.
okay, so eat more healthy, and one of the things you're gonna do is eat more salad. And what else are you gonna do to eat more healthy? Eat more healthy? Okay. Okay. Anybody have any comments? Go ahead, Nathan.
I think he did very well. He did use his words. And he was very descriptive on what he was gonna do to change things.
To get more healthy, yeah. Go ahead, Stefan. So you listening, you're getting feedback, you hearing them? Okay.
I think he did good, but I also think he could have added a little bit more to it,
So you hear
in
them?
my opinion.
Okay, so
'Cause
next time
just
maybe
saying
you
you're
could add a
gonna
little bit
eat-
more?
Cause just saying you're gonna eat salad is, I mean, yeah, it's healthy, but there are also other fruits or other things you could do like exercise or take walks or eat fruits and stuff.
That's
Just
some good
saying.
ideas for you, Jonathan. We also have to realize in here that some of us are in different points in our writing careers and speaking careers, right? So, so for Jonathan, that was pretty darn good, but we could keep adding more, right? But you did a great job. I think you did a great job. Okay, Cloud, you wanna share?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
You can do it.
Alright, brace yourselves, guys. This one's a doozy.
Oh, great.
And you guys, it's okay when you wanna turn around and look when someone's speaking. So
Jonathan,
they're not
now's the
coming up.
perfect time for you to turn around.
Yeah, that way you can give the eye contact and show that you're
You
using
too,
your active
Eleanor.
listening. Eleanor, you are gonna stop reading papers when we're discussing things
Okay.
in class.
Alright.
Do you want a strike?
No.
You never had a
Okay,
strike.
I can't tell you that 5 times a day, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
You haven't had a strike in over months. And that's
Alright,
that's
go
your
ahead.
record.
We should be honored to get this. Alright, here we go. If I could change one thing about myself, one thing is that I would change the time for when I was born.
What?
Wait, we're listening first. We
Hold
can
up, hold
comment
up.
afterwards.
Let me give you context. Okay, so here's the thing. I was born as a preemie. I was born as a preemie, leading to a plethora of issues that I find myself annoyed or even frustrated with. Sometimes whenever I breathe, I feel like I have breathing problems or I can't breathe. Mostly because, well, when I was born, I've had the umbilical cord wrapped around my neck during my birth, and it felt awful. Like I felt like I couldn't breathe most of the time. Ugh. I've also been diagnosed with ADHD and autism and such. I've taken medications for it during my childhood and the past, but over time I've learned to overcome those. Let's see. I also have a tendency to like jitter around and just like I need to move sometimes when I really don't want to. It bugs me a lot, but also oftentimes I practice just staying still, planting myself to the ground, and just staying firm. Let's see. Sometimes whenever I think of something, it slips my mind. Then it just goes away forever. And it's like, no, come back. I want to keep you. I want to remember you. But I just don't. So after those times, I'm gonna think about writing it down from time to time. So that way I remember, hey, I forgot this, but I wrote it down somewhere. Let's see. There are also times where I see like a solution to a problem that could be easily solved by like generally anyone, but then it doesn't click with me right away when I see it. It's like I see it, but then I don't think, oh wait, this is the solution. I just think, oh, it's just something. It bugs me a lot. Let's see. There are also times where I tend to look around, or like whenever there's anything behind me, I always feel scared because I never know what's behind me, or I can hear, but like I always never know like what's that? I don't know anything behind me, and it terrifies me to no end. It makes me timid, and scared. I don't know what's behind me. Lastly, I have this desire to touch anything around me, whatever my facial features. Like, you know, whenever you see me touch my chin or something, that's because I always have this like weird desire to touch anything around me that makes me feel like safe, or just not makes me feel, well, just safe. Let's see. In conclusion, I wish I was born where I was supposed to, quote unquote, but thankfully all of those gripes I've listed can be dealt with proper care, hard work, and a desire to work on these issues, which I have shown over time, which is why you guys don't usually see me have these types of issues often. That is, I usually don't really like to show them. I can write things down whenever it comes up, an idea or thought, so if I forget that, I'll know what to write down. But generally the idea is, I don't usually like to show these issues around, because I usually do the best that I can, so that way I don't show these things around you guys. I never want you guys to see these things, so I just be myself, but I try not to show the worst part about me.
Alright, and then tomorrow when you work on that assignment, when you talk about the steps you're gonna take to reach the goal, right?
Mhm.
You can really zone in on those steps.
Yeah, I can.
And one thing I heard you say as part of your solution was that you were going to write it down somewhere, but you could forget that too, right? So maybe you
Yeah,
should have a
that hasn't-
regular
sometimes that
place.
hasn't worked.
But if you have a regular place where you always write those things down and you, like we talked about, a little note in your
Yeah.
pocket or something, and you know it's always gonna be right there, right? Not
Or
just
write
that you
down-
scribbled
I
a
type
note
down
here
my-
and you scribbled a note at home and you scribbled a note at school, right? That way
Yeah.
you could always keep those thoughts right with you and know where to find them.
I also type it right down. I also type it down on my phone sometimes, like on Google Notes or something, so I know. Oh, I wrote it down on my phone somewhere.
Alright, does anyone else have feedback?
I think you did great.
Okay, Royce?
That was pretty, I didn't really know that about you, but and it's mine just told me right now, I mean, I share some of what you just said, I am diagnosed with autism too. And need to move around such, and ADHD, yeah, I've been diagnosed with that too, but I always get around by it, and I'm trying to control it, and it works rather fine. I mean, the only way you can control yourself is just keep yourself occupied, and that way you won't even know if you have it or not.
Sometimes I forget I have autism.
Yeah, I never knew I had autism.
Yeah, he just got diagnosed last year. Alright, Eleanor has a comment?
When did you get born?
Huh?
When you get born?
When was I born?
Yeah.
November 5th, 2000. But I think I was supposed to be born sometime around 2001, if I remember.
Yes, I know. But you did pretty good.
Oh,
Good
thank
job,
you,
Eleanor. Alright,
Thanks for using your
Nathan.
words.
Yeah, and that she was paying attention and giving you eye contact.
That's why I had her say, hey, come here, look at me.
Nice. Nathan, was your hand up for a comment?
Yes, I was gonna say he was very descriptive on what his issues were, and he even went into details on what it even means or what they were.
I also went into detail about like why you guys never really see much of me or like much about me in terms of these issues. So I figured now would be the best time to discuss
Well, this is
them.
your team, right?
I know.
That's why we
It's my
spend
team.
so much time team building in the beginning, so that hopefully you're in a environment where you can feel comfortable talking about these things that maybe you haven't felt comfortable talking about
I
before.
felt like now is probably the best time to just bring these up right now,
Okay.
since I was feel comfortable enough to do so.
Alright, Tyler.
Okay.
Also, that was only one general problem.
Sorry, we're not gonna try to get through all of them.
That's
so
fair.
we'll
I didn't
get
even do
through
the
My
everybody.
second one was pretty
We
long.
can
My
come
second
back
one's
to
even-
things, okay? Cause we
Aw.
only have 5 minutes and I haven't heard from Tyler yet. I know that they haven't heard from you two, but we did, right, on Tuesday, so that's why I was trying to go like this. Go ahead, Tyler.
Okay, this is something that a lot of people probably don't know about me, but if I could change one thing about myself, I would get rid of my anxiety. Anxiety has gotten in the way of my entire life. Sometimes I get very nervous when I have no reason to be. A great example of this is when it's very hot and I get anxious and it makes me even more hot, which is then an endless cycle, which is why I prefer colder weather. Another example is when someone is playing music, I'm sometimes afraid to say I like it, even though I do. This is because when I was a kid I was afraid of being different, but I've learned that everyone is different and that I shouldn't be afraid to like what I like, but the anxiety persists. I intend on changing myself for the better. The best way to fight anxiety is to do things that you aren't comfortable with that make you anxious. For example, I would have to spend more time in the heat and try to find ways to enjoy it so that I wouldn't be as anxious when it's hot.
Very good, it's like the saying behind my desk, huh? What's that saying, Nathan?
Life begins at the edge of your comfort zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, and I was actually gonna throw a comment out there too, is that when it comes to like that whole like music thing, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
weird because now that I think about it, ever since I was, cause me, I like, I'm like I like cops, and I like cop shows and stuff. But because I watched it so much, there are certain kinds of bad guys that listens to opera music for reasons, and then ever since then I never liked opera music because when I hear it, I automatically think of that. And it's just like, whoa. Just take me in this weird dark place, so instead of like trying to do that, I listen to all the music I listen to instead. That's more meaningful and stuff.
Alright. Anybody have any more comments for Tyler? Go ahead, Eleanor.
She did pretty red.
Thank you.
It do very, very well.
Sal, go ahead.
I think I can relate to him having anxiety and thinking, oh, they don't want to hear about what I like, so who cares? That kind of thing. Was
I mean,
like
I
he was.
can relate to
He
that.
couldn't really say
Yeah.
that he liked music or something, or like he couldn't say that he related to that kind of thing. I got that.
It seems like a lot of you have some kind of anxiety issues, huh?
It just feels like we don't really have the, well, it's just kind of that thing that just weighs us down whenever we feel like, hey, I like this thing, and I like it because such and such.
Well, this is going a little deeper. Remember when we were doing our circles up here, right? And we were talking about things you had in common? Nobody went that deep, did they?
No, because we
I
were
like
too
music,
anxious.
I like sports, right?
Yeah.
Like I didn't really go deep because, well, we were all too anxious at the time.
Although it was funny because when I actually did compare up with Tyler, we had 2 to 3 things in common.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, the way I get over my anxiety, which I'm working on it, is when I have anxiety, I tend to shut people out when I'm having it. I tend to shut them out, which I'm working on that. Like I told you, Trey, when I was at my job and I felt like I was having anxiety, I kept telling myself, do not do this, stop looking at the clock and stop looking like you're about to run out that door. Stop it. And
Yeah, and you do that, don't you? You run out the door sometimes, but you've come far. You're not up on chairs, you're not yelling at the world. You still run out doors on occasion. All right, everybody, it's time to go.
Yeah.
You all come tomorrow. I will.
I go to work.
The Monday, Tuesday people Monday, the Thursday, Friday. Oh, next Friday apparently is a teacher work day.
Say
What? School next Friday?
Yeah.
Oh,
Apparently.
okay, that's what Paul was talking
So
about.
you're
'Cause when we
spitting
were
Dixie.
doing that, he was like,
Okay.
which
I said,
Friday
you're
was that? I was
spitting
just like,
Dixie.
what, we're having the Friday off? I don't think we're having the Friday off.
gotta wait for my
Yeah,
training.
lucky. I slept good.
Oh, well, have fun with that.
Yes,
So,
that's important to know. I only,
I say that
students
because you
told
get money.
me yesterday.
Don't forget your charger.
I didn't know we had
Oh, yeah,
Friday
nice.
off.
You're
Yeah,
saying,
occasionally,
you're
they
saying
probably,
yesterday, like,
Sorry.
or
Oh, yeah,
Friday
yeah.
or something like that, and the teachers need
What's
time.
that?
All right,
I told
bye.
Sam about computer.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, cool.
Well, actually, I'm not leaving.
Yeah,
Well,
tell him-
you might be leaving, but I'm not
You
leaving.
know, your mouth really talks when
Get
you
your
talk.
name out.
I do.
It does?
It does. It's like,
Tie.
it's almost like a puppet
Oh.
going there.
It's like,
There you go. Yeah.
See y'all.
Bye,
Thank you.
Stefan.
You okay?
Great shift at work tomorrow.
Why wouldn't I be?
I will.
You got burns on your
Bye.
skin. Oh, my
Oh,
sunburn?
yeah.
Shit. I think you are.
Oh,
What
God.
happened?
Oh god, I just noticed
I
that.
gotta
Look at his
remember
skin.
to have
I
health.
spent a lot of time in the pool last weekend.
Oh,
wow.
Me
Yeah,
too.
hers is
It was
fun.
a great weekend for it.
You should put some aloe vera on when you get home.
I
I don't feel burnt
I
though.
was like, oh,
No,
wait.
no. It bugs me whenever I get burnt.